And yeah, we're playing this game thanks to Playtonic Games, which is an indie game publisher and development team. So thanks to them for giving me a key to this game. And let's get started, fam. it jumps right into it. That's enough laying around. I want to do something fun. Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Oh, look at us. We are truly a Lil Gator. Oh my god, it's funny. Like, I was imagining like a cutscene or something, and it's like, nope. We were just kind of chilling, and suddenly we are hearing the world. I love that. Yunkap says also having a quesadilla for supper. Heck yeah. I love that so many of us are having Mexican food. I had some tacos today, so I am here for it. Great way to start the week for sure. But yes, provecho, Cap. Enjoy your meal. Wee! Oh my god, this is so adorable. It makes me so happy. I'm the ruler of the world. Oh, it detects that we're on top of this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game just gets me. Oh no, the ground is lava. Oh my god. Hey, Soy! Welcome, friend. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, or else we will try to make it better here. Welcome, welcome. Actually, I can't tell if the audio is okay. I hope it is. You are just in time for our new game called Lil Gator Game. And we just started as quite literally a little gator. Sounds good so far. Thank you, Cap. Thank you for the kind welcome, Sister. And yes, so we are this little gator, and we're apparently chatting with our sister. Big sis, big sis, big sis. I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game puzzles, monsters, the usual. No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero. You and me both, but we don't need single player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard even it is to be a legendary hero anyways. You just need a sword and a shield. And a hat. Very important, Lil Gator, a hat. Of course, a silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green? I am green! Oh my god, this is so cute. Great, you're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. Uh-oh. I look so cool! It's like you jump right out of the magazine. Now, as it's tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Heroi Hairson, Hero Meister the Third? Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. Every hero has a name. Oh my god. I think we have to be... I don't know anymore. Soy says, it's just past midnight here, and wanting a midnight snack. I've been going through my computer storage and decluttering, beginning with my 800 hoarded screenshots. Oh no, I only have around 200 to go, but I am hungry. So I'm breaking to munch on some food. I know. A while ago, I did like a major cleanup of my PC and of my laptop specifically, and it's very exhausting, but it can be very satisfying as well. So he says, making sure my computer isn't full of junk is important before I return to streaming. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you have, for example, motivation like that, it makes more sense. I'm trying to be as kind to my computer as I can. Yeah, I can imagine. I am a huge screenshot hoarder. No, I can be that way as well. Ooh, my phone has 13k photos. That'll be next in my own time. Yeah, no, I know at least I always try to like delete repeats every so often or things like that. But yeah, it's rough. Aw, young Cap, just go with Fierce. That's a good hero name. Okay, we'll follow Cap's wholesome advice. and go with fears. Oh, and then the little, hey, listen, little fairy, very, this is where you can very much see that it's Zelda inspired. Is this the name you want? Careful, names can stick. Yep, I'm sure. Fierce. I am fierce. that also is like, I am like both being named fierce, but also like being fierce, like as the adjective. I am Fierce, hero of legend. Pleasure to meet you, Fierce. Now, you need some kind of quest. But what? We need to get you up to speed. Set the stakes with something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness. Haha, a little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? A brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they use they them pronouns. We love to see that. We love to see that. Oh, I need like a pride command because now we have Alice epic emote that we can spam. So let's go. Let's go. I'll spam them in honor of all of you in chat. There you go. And I'll catch up with chat in a bit once I'm finished with the intro of our legendary story. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime, no work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school. I know, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. And then we are telling to our Big Sis. Feels just like yesterday, huh? Haha, yup. Oh, and Big Sis, of course. Big Sis being at school needs a laptop. I can relate. Those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kind of makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish this group assignment. Aw, come on. You've been working on that all day. I barely got to come out here with me. Yeah, sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. Big sis, I've been there multiple times, so I understand. Huh? But, don't worry. I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're my amazing big sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. Oh, this game is so adorable. Oh my god. I'm loving this game already more than I ever imagined. No, it just, this game gets me. Actually, let me catch up with chat now, very quickly. Yes, Cap and Soy chatting about how have you each been doing. Soy asked about how I'm doing, and I'm doing well. This week is just gonna be busy because, you know, at least well, I'm not religious, but you know, we still celebrate Christmas, so it's just like a busy time of year for that. Especially as I'll be traveling actually, to be with my partner's family and then with my family, so it's gonna be busy. But I am very excited though. But I am definitely a bit tired because of that today. But good though, especially whenever I get to play a game like this, like I'm just in a good mood. So very excited. Thank you for the Pride command reminder, Cap. I appreciate it. So this little gator is cute, exactly. And right along, exactly, a short hike. Yeah, I think, yeah, Cap says it gives me a short hike visual vibes. Yeah, exactly. It's like a short hike together with Zelda games. And so I totally get it. Thank you for streaming so close to Christmas. I know, of course. I mean, it works for me as well, and we have fun games to play. So happy to hang out with you all. Martin! Oh, there's Martin over there. Yes, and thank you, Soy, for the command. Yeah, so we're playing Lil Gator game, and we're playing this game thanks to the indie game publisher and dev behind this game, Platonic Games. Right? So freaking cool of them to send you this. Yeah, no, it is really great. Just like it's kind of like it's a really niche place to be, but it works really well. Like I focus on indie games. So even though like I don't stream as much as other bigger streamers, like I only stream twice a week, all my streams are indie. So then I think like different dev teams and publishers and just like the indie game community in general, it's like, oh, like Fierce takes their showcases seriously, because I mean I have a lot of experience with it, even though streaming is very much of a hobby. So it is really great. I'll read a little bit more in game, and then I'll check in with chat. So Martin seems to be the horse. Martin says, dude, tell me she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. Aw, sorry, Fierce. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. Gasp. They said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Oh my god, that's so cute. Drink some water, fam. Cap, I love how it's Avery with the exclamation point, right? I love it too. And actually, I catch up with chat now. So I have Windows 11, says Cap. And I'm using the split screen display since I'm using my second monitor for my Switch. It's cool. Oh, that's great. I hadn't used it before. Ooh. Yeah, no, I feel like I could really take more potential of other stuff I have. So. Hey, Con Leche, welcome. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like café con leche, but instead of cafe, it's Java. I love your username. Welcome, welcome. And saludos, hello. Hey, how's it going? If I guess you that are joining right now, and for anyone else lurking, we are just barely starting a very wholesome game called Lil Gator game. And as you can see, we have these monsters that we were kind of creating as part of our game, it seems like. So we'll see what this all means. And actually, Soy says, so quickly learned to put my coffee. I didn't finish. Ah, yes, don't worry, Soy. Thank you for the alert. See you very soon, friend. So we are Fierce in game, which we are this character, and we are saying right now, all this stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college level work recently, trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes 1,000,000 years, and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks, says Jill. It tracks. Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all of this? Before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. I love like the little Gator's just brain of like, I just want to play games right now. Hi, just welcome. Java con leche. Welcome. How's your day been? Definitely feel free to share if you want to chat with us, or you can lurk as well if you want. We're very lurker friendly. So we're the Lil Gator, right? Fierce. Just enough to get her hooked again? Please? Avery. Avery! As Cap very clearly noted, it's Avery. You already had me at drama. And then Jill. Hee. I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. And Martin, well, if everyone else is on board and you really think this will help, I trust you. Yes! Alright, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero hat. Hat? Quest? Got it, bye! Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, the sword, leave it to me. Exactly, and I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quest, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right, it will definitely work. That's not what I said. And then Jill, don't worry, Scales, we'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey sis, I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island, nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo, have fun then. Oh, I will. Oh my god, this is so cute. And Java con Leche says, not a bad day, thanks. Just finished work and wanted to find a stream to watch while I cook dinner. Hey, thank you so much for choosing this stream. Yeah. I hope this gets to be enjoyable for you. So yeah, here we play a bunch of indie games, usually wholesome games, so this is very much right up my alley. And yeah, I don't know if you've heard of this game before, Java con Leche, but it just came out I think last week or like very recently, just sometime mid-December. Oh no, dangerous beasts. Oh no, I think we need to save our friend over here. I need assistance, hero. You, hero, please, you must help. These vile creatures have attacked me. A defenseless NPC. Oh my god, I love that this game is like you acting that you're in a game. That's real silly. Java con Leche, never heard of this, but I love me a good indie game. Oh, then you're definitely in the right community. We just actually finished an indie game called Lonesome Village, and now we're switching to this. And on Wednesday, we'll be checking out Floppy Nights as they released their new DLC, and now they're on version 2.0. That's how they labeled it that way. And I'm actually going to be giving 2 game giveaways for that stream. I rarely get extra keys to give away, so I am very excited for that stream. And actually anyone can get to that, so definitely. And I love it that like it's actually the last stream for us for the year, so it's like, hey, Santa's arriving early for us, and I am very excited. But that's that. We'll get back to the game. Do you have a weapon, hero? A weapon? Oh no, I am lacking my sword. Do you know where I can get one? Scale traveler, I have heard many a tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero after all. Please, you must retrieve the sword and save me. I guess we need to. I know, like this game just gets me. Like the fact that you're like again playing, that you're acting, that there's a game. Wow, the magic special sword. It's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick, I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill. Let's go. There were so many over here. We have to fight. Oh no. Oh boy, junk. I should probably hang out to all these bits and pieces and stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. Oh, heck yeah. Defeating the enemies gives us junk. Oh no, our friend. Let's go, fam. Boom, 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 boom. Attack! There's other monsters here, hidden. We need to defeat them before they decide to attack even more. Oh my god, definitely games that take out my inner child are probably some of my favorite games. Alba also gave me so much of that vibe. And this is no exception. There you go, Jill. Not only do we attack the immediate enemies, but any surrounding enemies because you never know. Wow, super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. Oh my god, I have to say, I was Jill back when I was a younger kid. I was and I'm still are, but trying to lower that part of me a little bit so I don't get burnt out. I was the type of person that I'm like, oh no, I need my homework to be done. And then as soon as I find the time to squeeze in the homework, I get to do it. See, exactly. I promise. Just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. Exactly. I'm a little stretched thin right now, studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Sis, check it out. Oh my god, this game just makes me so happy. I found a special sword in the forest, and I rescued Jill from scaring monsters. Very cool, don't break anything. Haha, okay. Aw, she loved it. Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check in on Martin. I think he's in the sandy area. Okay, let's go find Martin with our new sword. Oh my god, this is so funny. Let's go, fam. I do kind of want to destroy any enemies. The waddle, right? Like everything. This is just so adorable. It like makes me so happy. I didn't realize that it was just gonna be like a kid playing a game, you know? It's like so cute. Let's go. Look at us. Oops, there you go. This way. Yeah, the little exactly. Oh no, we were going this way. Oh, this way. New monsters. Hasha! Take that. Oh my god. Some of the monsters are pretty adorbs. There it is. There's Martin. Oh, hey, Fierce. I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero and for my sis to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime, no grown-up stuff, quest, drama, fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's going to work perfectly and we won't need to. Haha. Fine, you want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. I need it for reasons. Well, yes. Okay, quest time. Oh my god, let's go. Quest time. A little waddle. The laziness, exactly. Got it. It's a pot. Weird. I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. Oh my god, this is so great. Let's see if Martin tells us the use of the pot. Reasons, exactly. Oh, and actually, yeah, Java con leche. Let me know if you want me to call you like your full username or a shortened version of it. I'm more than happy to change that to call you however you prefer. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed the thing and came back. Truly a task worthy of being called heroic. So here's your reward, hero. This is... Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Like, I just love it. Wow, a shield. What pot? Excuse me, it's always been a shield. Amazing. In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. Oh, and then thanks for asking. Con leche is fine, or Java. I'll call you con leche then. Yeah, and of course, and especially it's something that actually I use Better TTB, and actually Better TTB lets you make a note of things like that. So I know I can always like have a more physical note if I ever need to remember again. Especially with nicknames. I mean, and then eventually I remember, right? But I don't know. I mean, there's the tools to better remember that. And actually, on that similar note, similarly, if people want me to make sure I am using the right pronouns, there is a pronouns extension that you can put. You can kind of enable it. I have enabled it on my own internet browser, so then I can also see the pronouns. And it's one of those things like if the tools are there to make sure I refer to you the way you like to be referred, then by all means I will very much respect that. But yeah, anyhow, that's that. We'll continue with the game. In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I'd like to hear that, Martin. I can't wait to find the hill and slide down it on this on this shield. Well done, hero. You have completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Now go tell your sister you want to play her with you. Not gonna happen, but sis, I found this weird round thing. Weird, right? But my friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. The selfies. Oh, you can't see them that well. Actually, let me definitely move my camera for that. There you go. He transmuted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah. Phew. Okay, all that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? Oh, Avery. Shield. Oh my god. Amazing. I love this. It was very literally a sled. And I am here for it. Oops. Attack monsters. Oh, I need to go this way. Attack. Boom, 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 boom. We have 8? I'm not sure how that works. Oh, 200. Oh. No. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think the way that works is it's like a little like challenge thing. So you can like try to get to the end of the race just in time. Let me make sure I remember what is why. Okay. Let's go. How do I enable it again? Oh, here. Oh, I keep picking the wrong thing. Let me retry. Oh, yes. Okay, here. Let's go, fam. Let's see if we can do this. Ay. Oh my god, so close. No. Now we have to beat it, fam. We were very close. Okay, let's go. Yay! Look at us! I wonder what you actually actually get to do with the junk that we're collecting? Part of me thinks maybe nothing, but you never know. Okay, now I wanted to do the one that we failed at. What's over here? Let me increase the one a little bit on my end. Perfect. Okay. Oops. Oh, and that one has the record. But this one, I need to start from the beginning. Whoops. Oh, I still got some amounts, but I don't think I got all the green stuff. Okay. We'll actually continue with the story, fam. I was just curious how the mechanics work. So now we need to find one more friend. So let's go. Oh, look at that over here. There's more monsters. Oh my god, there's something all the way here. More junk. Oh my god, we have like almost 500 junk. That's a lot of junk. Yeah, now over 500. Oh, there it is. Franny, where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. You're looking for something? Yeah, there's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. Uh-oh. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. I think that's our sword. Yeah, tell the truth. Oh, was that your stick? Oops, I thought that was for me. My friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest. And when I found that stick, it seemed perfect. Huh? A secret sword? Oh, that reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. Ah, we got the sword. Whoa, a wooden sword. This must be what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it. You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. Oh, I see you're around. Oh, Freddy was so kind. We appreciate kind peeps like that out there. So we are missing. Oh, I think over there. Let's go. We're missing one more friend, but we're finding other people the more we explore. So I'm kind of excited. Like this monkey. Hey, have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop. Look upon my array of beauties. Do you not desire them? Covet them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery. They're a frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs. They are bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are, to ascend over your every obstacle. Actually, I'm gonna, whoops, I'll leave it like that. To hold tight to the truth. No, yeah, I will move this so that it's over here. Okay, I'll take one, fine. Hoo, as I thought. You desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Mayhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard in tow, no? You want the scrap? Oh, this is where the scraps are gonna come into place. Ah, but they hold value to you, don't they not? Then they also hold value to me. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy one. Hoo-hoo. Wonderful. Here, take my beauty and make it yours. I guess we got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I could climb longer. But do not be mistaken, one is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye. Whoa. Now we can climb! Please don't climb the cliff face. Oh, okay, so that's how climbing mechanic works. I like that. Simon! Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they? I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be placed... Not a chance! I myself am of course a proficient mountain climber. But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them now. Look at me. I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think you're meager, one bracelet is good enough to match my abilities. Prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Oh, a nice little quest. I don't think we'll find them now, but probably in the future, I bet. Definitely getting more confetti then. Oh my god, this is just so adorbs. We're already climbing pretty far. Oh yeah, over here as well. All the confetti. Oh, so close. Oh, I don't need to jump. If I jump, it was faster. Okay, fine. I will go this way then. As I can climb this part and fight all the monsters here. Look at us. Exactly. Hey, look at us! Amazing. Oh, and there's Avery. Let's go with them. Avery, our friend. Oh, hey, Fierce. Oh, wow. What's all this? It's something to spice up our game time and impress your big sis all at once. A restaurant. Those create lots of conflict and grown-ups love conflict. Oh my god. A restaurant? Conflict? See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press. And then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama. With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tensions between the chefs. I don't know. All this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh, stressful. Yeah, and I love our little sweats. It kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh, no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything. No stress allowed. Oop, there it goes. So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right, the hat. To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft a hat. There we go. Simple. I guess we do. This is so funny, fam. Whoa. Can we... Wait. Whoa! Look at us! Oh my god. I don't know. We might not be... I don't know if we're a hero or not, but we definitely are pretty good at keeping balance, if I say so myself. Because that didn't look easy, I have to say. Wow, there's so much stuff over here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I can go up this way. Yeah, there's so much stuff here. Wow. It's like giant. Behold! There is nothing here. Thanks for letting me know, because you never know. Maybe I thought there was going to be something there, but now I know that there isn't. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, here. Let's go. Wow, look at us. Oh, that's the part that I wanted to go before that I couldn't. Ay, 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 ay. There you go. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. How do I craft the hat? And then, yeah, exactly. Do I just make it? Yeah, you've been collecting stuff, right? Cardboard, confetti, shattered ceramic. I bet you can make a hat out of that. Oh. Oh my god. Just the fins. All natural gator. Hats aren't always comfortable when you have fins. Oh, there you go. Pointy floppy things. It's pointy, it flops around. What more do you want? Hey! Oh, we can pick our different shields and stuff. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. Oh, I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Aw, what an excellent heroic looking hat. Hey, Soy, I got my snack. Welcome back, Soy. What did you grab for yourself? Definitely let us know. Ha, thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remember something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic quest duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? We already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please, take your reward as I leave you. Goodbye. Glider? Is this a shirt? Wait, whose shirt is this? I guess this must be the glider they were talking about. I mean, oh wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. Oh my god, we're using a shirt as a glider. That's pretty cute. And soy, cheese and ham on toast with some avocado. I would put an egg on top, but we ran out. Yeah, I think you shared this snack recipe last time, and I love it. Yes, we'll get some tomorrow though. Yeah, I hope you do. I know for me there's definitely some like ingredients that like I don't need them, but I have like my usual, especially morning routines of what I eat that I'm like, I'll make sure I have this by next time, so I get that. You just come back after we collected the hat, the shield, and the sword. We just completed those 3 quests. So we're about to share some pictures to our sis. And at the top, a special hero hat. Aww, I do love the little gator selfies. Looking sharp. Yeah. That's everyone. Phew. Okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? Aww. Oh my god, and Zoe says, I freaking love egg. Egg on hash brown, egg in rice, egg in noodles, egg on toast, egg on chips. Zoe, I couldn't agree more. I personally also really like it for breakfast, but just in general, you can never go wrong with it. So I'm glad we're on the same wavelength with that. Wait, which way do we need to go? Actually, let me climb. Oh, there are. Oh, I need to click double A. Got it. Maybe? Oh, look! Simon! Ah, fellow mountain climber, you have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hot show now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. I'm good. Okay. So have you learned from my example? I cup exactly. Oh yes, and soy, egg and potato, exactly. In all forms. Exactly, soy. How's the game progressing? I think this pretty much sums it up for you, soy. I hope it satisfies your question. Ha! It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Go, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. Oh, what did we get? Do you know the power of the ragdoll? We have to buy it. How does that work? B? Wait. We have it with us. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look, I love it. Very much worth the 600 trash thingies. Amazing. Whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. Look at us go, fam. Oh, there's a person. Well, not a person, another alligator? I think. Climb, climb, climb. But don't tell anyone I let you. Whoa. The hero beats the mountain. I did it. We should do this every year. No, every month, every day. Item. Oh, do I have another item? I don't know what it's trying me to do with the item. But it's okay. I want to open the chest. Oh, there you go. Maybe? I'm not sure what I did there, but hey. This music is so full of joy, right? Con leche, completely agree with you there. And actually, it's surprising to me how much of a game soundtrack, like, impact how much I like a game. Like, many of my favorite games have soundtracks that I really like. So I know one of the things I try to do is to buy soundtracks of the games through Bandcamp to kind of additionally support devs that way, specifically the composers of games. Actually, I don't know who the composer of Lil Gator game is, but I agree with you, Konechi. The music is so lovely. Where are we heading now? I'm kind of tempted to head to that little fella. Let's go. Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, we can definitely. Look at us. Oh, but now. Hey. Amazing. Oh my god, this is so cool. I could maybe use some help? Oh, I'll help. Let me defeat the evil monsters. There you go. Oh no, a giraffe! Are you okay?
Gerald! Phew, freedom. Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business. Meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature. When suddenly, these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed them all over the island. Guess we got carried away, sorry. There's no need to be sorry, I will have broken out myself, but... After staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape. Excuse me. The exquisite cute color. The lifeless eyes staring into the void. Oh my god. I could bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. Ah, if only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Oh, okay, well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help us with the game. Mayhaps. Only time will tell. Oh. Yeah, slimes have quite a lot of... Slimes have quite a look of them. Yeah, I mean... they are cute. Although that description of them that Gerald made was quite something, I have to say. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay, let's go. Let's go, fam. Oh my god, the gliding is so good. Makes me so happy. Okay, I think we need to go this way though. Let's go. Oh, I think there's a chest over here actually. Oh, some monsters. Good enough. Oh, over here actually, wait. All the monsters. I want to make sure we can build similar amazing things like the cute plushie. That was a pretty great deal. Oh, we can climb the trees. I really like that. Oh, if we have the right the right stamina. Okay, so our sister should be close. This is where we had the first fight. The first quest, not fight. Oh, actually, let me go here before we go back to our sister. There we go. I know we can go to our sister. Actually, let me go there, but then also me. Wait, there's more stuff here. And this is why I like games like this, that they very much do let you just explore. I love games like this. No thoughts, just exploration. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Maybe one more distraction now that I see this chest. Ooh, that was a lot of confetti. Sister time. So, what do you think? Just a sec, let me finish this thought. And done. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished. But I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. And all those quests I've been doing is just like the game we played. Oh, I know, this is like wholesome in a heartbreaking way. Oh yeah, you sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh kiddo, yeah. Just like old times, right, Fierce? Just tell Big Sis that you want her to play with you. Kiddo, I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I really gotta focus on this project. Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. I know. Well, so much for a legendary quest. Sorry, Fierce. I guess it wasn't meant to be. What? Haha, no way. I didn't. Didn't you see that spark in her eye? Yeah, exactly. Cap says she sort of missed the point on that, didn't she? And then con leche, oh no, my heart, right? Exactly. Exactly, friends. All I saw was the backs underneath them. Oh, Avery. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go there. The big island? Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain. An irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What you say? All the friends like, should we tell Fierce? Martin, I don't know, dude. The entire big island, that's not what we signed up for. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Hey Jill, aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Oh, I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. I'll see you later. I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team. You're gonna be okay? Hello, Grace. I know I'm past my break time. Let me just finish this conversation in game. Gracie just came up to me, licked my elbow, looked at me, and did that. I'll be there, sweetie. Give me a seckie. JC, thank you for the lurk, friend. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye. Oh my god. The way Ivory walks. Ay, but yeah, fierce. You know what? Aww. Are you being like Lil Gator? Gracie is like, Mom, can you pet me? Or are you doing some of your streaming stuff? No, Gracie wants food. I'll be feeding her, no worries. Actually, let me make sure I didn't miss chat after that bigger message. Cap says, it's like no grown-up stuff during playtime. Her response, oh, then I guess I can do it playtime. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was the other way around, big sis. Not you leaving, but you playing with us. Tom, what's good, Fierce? You coming or what? Tom? Coming where? We were waiting for you at the island and you didn't show. What? No way. I'm on the island right now by the playground. Wave at me. I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Ooh, my bad. Lamau, I was out here. Like, where are you guys? Cool news, though. I texted like everyone, and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but y'all weren't here, so they wander off all over the place, lol. Oh, I think they're still doing the game, though. Just in their own space, I guess? Ooh. Yeah, you got big charisma. You can round them up again, no prob. I'll send anybody you met on the little island an invite too. Oh, great, thank you. This is amazing. Look at our good friend Tom. We could really make an island-wide game happen. It's practically beginning to happen, TBH. But listen, come meet me at the playground first thing, cause I got big ideas for the core. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island, not little one. Hi, Tom. That's the character over there. Good friend Tom. I think Tom is definitely in a more similar wavelength of ours over our other friends. Cool. I'll be there soon. Yeah, exactly, Fierce. It's not over yet. All you have to do is go coral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board. And compose a dramatic spectacle, the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. And Cap, hey, because he's standing by a radio tower, Same wavelength? Give yourself a pun cap. That's pretty good. And Botbot, of course. Radio Tomoli. Oh my god, Tomoli sounds like tamal, but molly form. Easy, says Fierce. This will be a walk in the park. Oh, and I should keep Tom waiting at the playground. Oh, I shouldn't. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, big sis, better grab a laundry basket, because I'm about to knock your socks off. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm so excited for all the friends. Oh my god, this is so wholesome. I know it started in a sad note, but it's like, no, I mean, we're gonna make our own friends and have fun with the new people with the new peeps we find and become friends with. With that though, fam, I'm going to take a quick BRB. We are ready for spicing it up. No, so pretty much our goal now, after finishing that like intro section, is to find our friends again, tell them that hey, let's go to the big island because Tom is there, our other friend, plus so many other new peeps that we can be friends with, and make new friends. That's pretty much what this game is about. Can't get more wholesome than that. But now the question is, actually, where should I go? Oh my god, a slime cap? Amazing. The perfect disguise for slime conventions. Very important, I get it. Amazing, I'm so glad that we've been... so cute. I'm so glad that we've been able to afford all stuff. Although, again, I am really prioritizing getting as much confetti as possible. See, like, there's some over here. Definitely grabbing that. So yeah, where do we go? Oh, well, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Definitely here, at least for now. Can we just cross to the other island? How does that work? I don't know. Let's try it. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, exactly that. Oh no, I bet we can. Right? Yeah, we can swim. With the head looks so cute. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, fam. Look at us. Look at us go. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, more creatures. Oh my god, this game is adorable. Let's go. Attack, attack. Oh, the confetti. Yeah, and as Cornecho was saying, the music is just so... just makes you happy, you know? A friend. Well, a soon-to-be friend. Hi, do you want to come play a game at the playground? Zoo. Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to ship rocks for a bit longer. Skip. Can I try? Sure. There's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself. I found a rock. If I throw it right, I can skip it over water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see one skip 3 times. Hey! Oh, there you go. Look at us! Whoa, great job! Dang, you must have found a really good rock, or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you at the playground now. See you there! Oh, I see we had to do the little small quest. I don't know if I just was really lucky, or you always do it on your first, but hey, we did it on the first try. Let's go! Yeah, Mellow adding to me reading ship rather than skip. Gonna ship the rocks to the other side of the lake. You can expect them in 3 to 5 business days. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, that's funny. This gliding is so delightful. Throw really hard for express shipping. Oh my god, no. No, this is where I can tell that my brain is like fierce. You need a rest. But then the other part of my brain is like, but this game is so cute. So now I'm torn if I'm gonna be. No, I think I'm gonna finish it with you all, fam. I did really like finishing Lonesome Village with you all. And yeah, this is what Monday streams are for. They can still potentially be showcases, but Mondays are mine. That's how I phrased our Monday streams, because it's almost a reminder for me that like I need to make sure I pick games that I want to play just cause, and this is definitely a game that enters that category. So yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I have other games that I want to be playing on the Steam Deck during the holidays while I'm, taking a break from work and streaming. One which is, Wingspan, now that I have Wingspan there. I also got Town Scraper, which I know Soul and Cap have played that before after we did our building game showcases, which was really fun. And I've been enjoying that. That's pretty low key. Yeah. So that's that. Town Scraper. Did I say town scraping? Oh my god. Here's over here scraping the town exactly. And then Mello says, English and reading can just be challenging some nights. I have been having that way too often lately. Oh, Mello, yeah, no. I think that's a sign that we both need to take some, just rest, really. And this is an actual playground. Oh my god, Simon. Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. Remember, there is no peak too high to climb or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. I can't think of a single one. Hey, look at that. Oh my god, an actual playground. Oh my god, can we go through here? Oh, I threw the slide. Let's go. It's just time to, oops. Oh my god, I still have the rock. That's really funny. Just vibing. Now that's wholesome. Right, Mello? This game gets me. Oh, you're in your first town. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, because this game is very heavily inspired by Zelda. Did I say it right or did I say it the other way around? This game used Zelda to get inspiration for making this game. So, exactly what Cap said. This is like the first town. Oh, you got it right. Thank you, Cap. I love that. Exactly, inspired by Zelda. Thank you, Cap, for the clarification. I really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, this is Tom. Hey, Piers, look who finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. All right, haha, whoops. At least we're both here now. You wanna start decking this place out? Exactly, and then Cap says basically, you're make-believing you're in a Zelda-like game, right? And I like, just the fact that you're make-believing, like that aspect of the game, I did not know coming in. And I'm so glad I did it, because it really just adds a layer of wholesomeness to it. Is Tom a llama? I think so. Cap. You wanna start decking this place out, says Tom? Sure. You mentioned some decorating ideas. What did you have in mind? Totally. So check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? There you go! Cap was right on it. Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. Exactly, called it. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters and an old magazine. Whoa, awesome. I know. We can use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Aw, come on. Give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Ooh. So, should I try to make my idea? Yeah, why not? Aww, ta-da! How do I, fierce? You know, I'd never lie to you, right? I told you I stink at this sort of thing. Aw, fierce. I have truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who'd be great at it though? Yup, Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True. Good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin is with his crew at the splash pad, right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater way up in the mountain. I heard rumors they have a restaurant up there. Jill is cramming with her study. Buddy's in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they have a carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Ooh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just send some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground. You feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town where no one will frown and wear the crown and also a gown. Fierce, I appreciate your poetry enthusiasm. We get it, although we do it in forms of haikus. Anyway, see you around. Bars. Courage
Hello there.
be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sis I say hi. Oh my god, this is so cute. Cap says, adorable. And Jimmy says, hello, welcome, Jimmy. Oh my god, I've been mixing up words well, maybe for the past 10 minutes, so disclaimer. But welcome, Jimmy. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, I just made my first ever game. Would you like to see it? It's called Headshot Monster. I wouldn't be interested as it right now though. As at least if you want me to check out the game. So for example, I'm checking out this game as the developers reach out to me for a key. But you can definitely send me an email and I would, see if it's a good fit. And if it is, I would definitely like to check it out. Thank you so much for reaching out though and letting me know. Let me give you my email address so that you can easily contact me afterwards. But yeah, I don't want to take just the time for it to talk about it. But no, I mean, I'm always open to check out other games. And if they're not a good fit for me, what I've done in the past is that I can recommend you other great content creators that might be a better fit for your game. I've done that in the past, so. Or at least I can recommend you to other groups like the Indie Game Collective, which they, no question, will very much consider new indie games. So definitely, yeah, feel free to shoot me an email when you have the time, and I can more than happily look at your game, see if it's a good fit, or if not, give you recommendations for who to help you out. Because I mean, I just really appreciate the amount of effort that the indie game community puts into their games. Although I also want to prioritize, what games we play in this channel. So even though I might not directly help you, I can still indirectly help you by finding other content creators that can showcase your game. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, and for considering me in the first place. We'll go back to the game though, fam. So, okay, so this is the notice board thing to do further constructions. But I think our goals right now is to find our friends. Oh, I see. So us having the bear is what lets us have this sleeping mechanic. And then us having the rock is what lets us actually throw the rock. So this is not like a mechanic I would have been able to do if it was. Oh my god, you actually just move around. If it wasn't for not having the bear, the plushie, the teddy bear. This is so funny. Okay, let's go, fam. Lol, just ragdolling, right? Hehe, slow down or you might lose a heart. I don't have hearts. I mean, you know what I mean. We don't have health that's represented with hearts. Hurry up, all the points are this way. Let's go. I don't know if all the points are there, but there's a ton of enemies here that I will happily get all the confetti from. Litter. Oh boy, litter. I can't believe people just throw stuff wherever. I know, we can rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment. Oh my god, this is like Alba that we're also like making the world a better place while having fun. Like this is, yeah, like this game and Alba, it just like the games that like click with my brain and make my inner child be happy, because it's all about just that inner child enjoying yourself with no judgment. But also in many cases, like I feel like having that like inner child be very present in you also lets you see things that adults and just society makes you not appreciate or even consider doing, like cleaning. I feel like we're just so used that like not necessarily like spending that extra second cleaning trash on the floor. But then for us, our little gator friend is just like immediately we have to make the world be better. And I just love these games. Didn't like that our hands got dirty with that, but it just makes me so happy. Oh, we can sit there. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, I can't really grab anything, but no, it's sitting. But yeah, in summary, this is the game that I just vibe with. Ooh, Roy, i.e. Tanuki. You look like a kid that gets their hands dirty. Am I right? I've seen you scurrying around, grabbing things off the ground. Oh my god, I don't know, just the mouse sketchy, exactly, it's very sketchy. And I knew it was going to go here because, it's a trash panda, raccoon, and then all the trash bags, but just that, the way Roy phrased it, so funny. No, what I see in you, potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk, such as these specimens you see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. I knew it the moment I laid my eyes on ya. You're a trash friend, just like me. But I don't hand these out just to anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving their trash lying around. You say it, Roy. Oh, gross. There's a trash can, like, right here. Roy gets us. It's a travesty. But for you, it's also an opportunity. because you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it, just go get your hands dirty. Do that for me. Then we can talk business. Oh my god, this game is everything. Oh my god. Wait, so how much trash do we have? I don't know. I guess we haven't gotten to that yet. We'll get to that soon enough. Oh my god, this game keeps surprising me with the with conversations like that. Hey, that's 10 pieces of litter. Okay, I'm glad it tells you, because otherwise I would have been like, I don't know what else. Okay, I'm gonna destroy a few things here and there, just in case we ever need it. Well, I might actually recollect even more trash, just in case. And to save the environment. Look at us. Oh my god, this is so fun. Okay, let's go. Let's go with Roy. Kid, I haven't seen trash pickup like that since I was in diapers. And my dear mother was changing, and you have my heartfelt respect, and my doors are open to you. Thanks, so can I have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. What? I still gotta buy it? Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free? Yes, let's hear it. If you're itching for trash, take a dive in a trash can. What? You run around in trash cans? That's disgusting. They're a one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock 'em over. Boom. Now it's litter, your specialty. I don't know. Suit yourself. Not my business where you get the trash, as long as you can pay. And when you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we can like buy different things. Oh, we did. Grabby hand. He. Oh my god, my first trash picking stick. Those were the days. You might be good at grabbing garbage, but this will make you great. Oh my god, can we actually? Whoa. Oh my god, yes. No. Actually. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's like a... Oh my god, this is so funny. Actually, I think we can afford everything. Oh, no, we have another thing? Oh, but that one's even more expensive. Oh my god, I think we need the range hue applicator. Paint blaster. Made that one myself. It's a junk squirt gun loaded with non-toxic paints. Ever wanted to paint an impromptu mural for 30 yards away? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool! This is amazing. Heck yeah. And then now, here we can pick which one is which button. There you go. So this is to sleep. And this is to use a paint gun. Oh my god, fam. It always gets me. Unfortunately, it is surprisingly getting very close to 9 p.m. Eastern. So I am going to be ending stream, but actually I definitely like, we need to play this on our Mondays, our Mind streams. Like, it's just meant to be, you know? Especially this is like also so fun to talk about and just like hang out with you all with it and be silly with it. So yeah, this is definitely staying for Mondays, our Mind streams. Okay, fam. Ooh. Okay, I did not. Oh, there's someone let's say hi. You. Hey, have you met the cool kids? I mean, we are the cool kids, yo. What are you talking about? Also, let me know if audio is okay, because I think it is, but actually maybe, give me a second. Maybe I can make this slightly more quiet. Let me know. No. Who's that? Wait, exactly, we're kids. Why are we calling other kids kids? Audio is good? Okay. Yeah, I just reduced it, so if you want me to increase it again, Ale, let me know. Thank you, and thank you, Ale. You haven't heard of the cool kids? They're these super cool kids that hang out over near the windmill. Oh gosh, if you meet them, tell me about it, please. Okay, Joe. You... Joe... It's funny that Joe's kind of still running, but just stayed next to us, and... I can't tell if Joe is upset or if that's just Joe's face, you know. Not to be rude, Joe, but I hope you're enjoying your jog there. Your static jog. You know, you're not really moving, but you're still... Like, you're not moving forward, you're just kind of jogging in place. I guess it is what it is, fam. So, for those that weren't in stream when we first played this game, so this game is called Lil Gator game, which I actually got a gifted key. Actually, thanks to a fellow Cosmic Hearts friend, Tegan. There you go. Yeah, and she works for Platonic Games, an indie game publisher and development team. So they both publish games and then sometimes make their own games, like this one. So anyhow, that's that. But it's about, so you're pretty much this little gator that's kind of playing kind of like a, you know, Legend of Zelda type world. You know, you get different tasks and things like that. Well, that's how it started, the game, and then we kind of finished that section, and now we are trying to go around this forest and have some friends join our little village. I mean village, which is again like a playground, but we're kind of building that village in this made up game with some other people hanging out in the park. So most of the game will be kind of, you know, chatting with other peeps, either helping them with tasks or do certain quests so that they become our friends, and so they go to the village, i.e. the playground. And yeah, just wholesomeness all around, friends. So for example, right now, we, Fears, are talking to Martin. Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin's friends. Looking cool. Every day of the week, my dude. Squawk? Right back, yeah? You know this kid, Martin? Yeah, don't worry, Lucas, we're tight. So tight, that's why we need you at the playground, Martin. At the playground. The game is back on. Can't. Me and the crew are busy looking cool. Busy, but you're just standing there. Standing here doing nothing is what kids like to roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on, that doesn't actually work. You're sure about that? Let's get a smash cut to 30 seconds ago. Oh, when we said looking cool. Boom. It's a full-time job. Gotta respect the hustle. Yeah, exactly. But the splash pad isn't even turned on this time of year. Yeah, says Lucas. That's how we like it. Playing in the water is for little kids, right, guys? Martin. Yeah, getting wet and everything, so cringe. Squonk. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And then Spheres are like, come on, like, it's fun. Why do you not like having fun? Yeah, I think these peeps just need to have some fun, you know? They're trying too hard to be cool, and then exactly. And the water being would make you lose your cool. Exactly. Like, it seems that they're trying too hard, that then they're stop being cool. Oh. I guess we gave up. Shut up. Hey, Martin. Your friend here is kind of weird. Yep, that's my word, though. Oh, so this is like a quest that even though they didn't ask it for us, we figure out the ways for helping them have fun. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Whoa, that's so sick. I mean, God. See, we know they like to have fun. Squark. This weather is cool, actually. Let's forget that other stuff and like have fun, huh? Who said that? Let's all we're like, this is very fun. Wait, who said that? Fierce, come on, dude. I'm coming over to turn that thing off. No, not until you admit you're having fun. Fine. If you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the source. Quick, guys, go turn off the other pumps. I'll keep an eye on Fierce. No? Other pumps? There are 3 other tanks that pump water into this one. If they all get cut off... What gives, Martin? You love water parks. We went to Ocean World together last summer. Yeah, I know. I'd love to leave the water on. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Martin. You have to do what you like to do. Easy as that. Although easier said than done. Hey, Charles. Do you want to say hi? Here. Let me Aw, and we say, I just say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. Alright, Hotshot, how about the deal? If you convince all the others to turn their pumps back on, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Hey, that's a nice compromise. Deal. I know they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. See, maybe, see, Charles? Charles? Do you want to talk with Martin? Is that what you want to do, Charles? Well, we all know you want treats. Martin, that's a lot of confidence. No, but we can do that. Yeah, we can definitely convince other peeps. Exactly. Together, Martin's pals are invincible. But alone, I'm sure I can find a way to break their cool. That's the way... I like how you're thinking there, Lil Gator. This is a great plan. Quest start. Yeah, that's like a quest. Oh, because yeah, again, all of these tasks that we're doing for our friends so that they join the big playground area are quests. Ah, and Jen, right? Oh my god, small world. I know, exactly. And Ale says, this happened to me the other day. I bumped into Saul on our raid. Oh, I see, right? Like, I always... It makes me so happy when that happens. Exactly. And what Cap says, sounds like Martin does really want to do it, but is trying to impress. Yeah, exactly. No, and that's the other thing. Yeah, exactly that. These, all kids like to have fun, but some of them might want to hide it for to impress. But our wholesome goal in this game is to make sure everyone in this forest just has fun in the playground. Easy peasy. And actually, what are some of our quests? Charles is just like staring at me right now. It's really funny. Ah, Gecko, this game looks so cute. No, it's great. Like, it just makes me so happy. Like, Charles, you really need to. I know. There you go. I need to remember some of the controls. What's it? Exactly. Charles is being a clingy little butt. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. How do I... No. Ay. How do... I thought... Okay, so I have a little gun. Don't worry. It's like a... How do you say that? It's with color. Don't worry. It's not like a real gun. This is wholesome. Then... Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember. Wait, so... We have items, right? In the game. And each item kind of gives us a different ability. So right now, I have the paint blaster and the ragdoll. So the ragdoll is the one that makes me kind of be all sleepy. Paint gun. Thank you, Cap.
And and then the ragdoll is the one that kind of makes you all sleepy. So, for example, paint gun and ragdoll. And what's funny is that you can still move like this. Like it still lets you move. Oh, it's so silly. Yeah, no, this game is just about silliness and funny things. So that's that. Now, I'm pretty sure I have like a little like a thing that I can like, you know, kind of fly with. But I'm trying to remember. Well, I can use that. Sure. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, the glider. Thank you. That's the word. Thank you, Cap. Yeah, the glider. Oh, there it is. What did I do? Oh, it's double jump. It's double jump. That's what it is. It's double jump, fam. No, is it? Yeah, I thought it was double jump. Here, let's try again. Yeah, no, it should be double jump. I think sometimes I'm not doing it the way the game is expecting. But yeah, it's double jump. Yeah, thank you, Cap. Thank you so much. There you go. There you go. Exactly, and what Cap said, like, it's not just a glider. As you can very much see, it's shirt glider. It's so funny. Yandale, I love this game. My vibe on Mondays. Exactly. You know, this is like the perfect Mondays Are Mine stream. That this is like the vibe that we strive for. Oh, you may have been hitting it too quick. That's probably what it is, Cap. Definitely. So that's us. The little gator. And fun fact, like the gator uses they them pronouns. And we name them fears. You can name them as however you want. And right now, I'm kind of just showing you around. But yeah, again, the main, I guess, our goals, right, is to help other people in this forest. So, yeah, nope, I don't want to sleep. And then, Gecko Dog also loves it, and Con Leche. I'm rooting for this little gator so much. Exactly. Yeah, no, we all be rooting for the little gator. So fam, I'm gonna try to remember exactly what was some of my tasks. So we know the new task of finding the other water pipe thingies and take care of them. Oh, and Gecko Dog, right? They use them. That is so awesome. I know. Also very biased, of course, but we love when games have that representation. Okay, so here I can buy stuff with the junk that you get by destroying some of the cardboard fellas. Okay. Like these. So these are the ones that you can destroy and you get that junk. Oh, that was also junk. Like these. Oh, the little gator thing is covering it. Actually, I might take it off. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, I just kind of did it so that, you know, it was kind of a nice... Whoa! I have no idea how I did that, but that was pretty awesome. So now you can see I have 120 of those. And they're always useful because, again, you know, you can buy some stuff from the raccoon, i.e. the trash panda. The one that sells trash, of course. And you can also exchange for other items later in the game. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay, activate. Okay, we have to activate 3 pumps. There's Martin, but I don't think there's really much more else to say. Then there's more trash here.
Yeah, I guess time to explore. Exactly. The little trash panda. Yeah, and I'm just realizing, fam, that I think there might be a bigger delay than usual. I'll try to find a way to shorten that, but I'm not really sure how to. So, sorry about that, friends. I hope it's not too much of a wait. Aw, this was a quiet spot on the island. It's a memory when we would play with our sister when we were younger. Oh yeah, that's the memory. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I'm not noticing too much delay. Oh, it sounds good. That's good, that's good. Oh, a new friend. Let's see what they have to say. Madeline! Well, hey there, traveler. You lost or something? Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. Haha, well, it's nothing to be ashamed of. The island is pretty big for a little thing like you. Wanna be friends? Yeah, sure. Another friendly face on the island is always welcome. Oh, Madeline. If only making, friends was so easy like that. Exactly. Exactly. I know the feeling. See you around, new friend. Aww. No, but again, I feel like on Twitch, going back to what we were discussing earlier today, I feel like it's much easier. So, it's pretty great. Let's go, fam. Ooh, there's like a cave here, apparently. Ooh. Hey, Charles, ¿qué haces? So it's really funny, actually. Like, I have noticed that I do speak Spanish to the cats. And I don't know, I mean, I speak English almost entirely, except if I'm calling my mom or, speaking to someone that speaks Spanish. But for some reason, to the cats, I do like to speak to them in Spanish. So if you notice me speaking in Spanish, I'm probably referring to the cats. Or if I'm saying something that you don't understand, if you don't speak Spanish, it's because Charles being mischievous. Classic Charles. I said that and he gave me a look like as if he understood that I was chatting about him. Ooh, we're in like a new area. Well, I mean, it's still all the same forest mountain thing, but there's like a ton of different monsters here that I don't think we've looked at before. Like so many monsters to destroy. Nice. I mean, I'm here for it. Luckily, they can't attack us back, so overall, it's pretty easy for us. Let's go. All the monsters. Look at us. Wow, we almost have we have over 400 now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can attack in midair. Oh, I know help. I can't get down. Oh, let me help you. Let's go. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, it's all of them. All the balloons. I see what it is. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Wow, Darcy. Oof. Actually, let me drink some water. Not Charles trying to push the glass while I'm drinking. Yeah? No. Okay, let's go, fam. Oh my god. Look at Darcy. Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. Darcy. I tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blowing away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. Oh. I got a bag of balloons. Now I can take to the skies. And try not to get blown away. Wait a second. Yeah. Ah, that's so cool. Oops. Okay, they can break. Makes sense. But that's pretty nifty. And then if we combine that with the gliding, I feel like we're gonna be able to reach other areas now. Aw, thank you, Darcy. So kind of you. I mean, to be fair, they didn't really want us to have it there. Like, Darcy didn't just wanted to get rid of the balloons, but hey, we want something. Darcy's pretty cute. Like the owl character, just the owl itself is adorable. The other thing about this game is that like it's very relaxing just to like slowly destroy all of this cardboard. It's great. Let me get a bit closer. There you go. Nice. Ba-da-dum. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, let's try to do one of these. Okay, oops. Let's go. Oh, wow, we got so many of those, like... Oh, yeah, let's try again. I think we missed to hit one, so let's try again. So there were other, like, cardboards that I think you had to hit? Oh, or maybe just... Let's try. Oops. Oh, yeah, there you go. Ooh, even better. Okay, I don't think we're beating that. That was very well done. Nice. Let's go. Let's continue then. I think we're done with that little area. So, let's go to another area. Oh, and then it's already 7. And then I'll take a break soon enough. Honestly, with all of these, like what they call junk, which is the thing on the top, we might buy something else with our trash panda friend. TBH. Nope. Actually. No. Ay. This. Oops. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, we... Nice. This was a better way to do it, I think. Look at that. Okay. So much cardboard, right, Jen? Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, and again, I think we should really use it. Oh, there's another one of those here. Heck yeah, let's go. Or is it the same one? Yeah, no, it was a different one. Look at that. Even more cardboard. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. It's so fun. Oh, there's another friend here. Let's see what they want. Did you lose something? Oh, hey guy. Traveler. Hey, traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? I set down my green wheelie thing right there. And now I can't find it anywhere. If you're hanging out around here, could you keep an eye out of it? A green wheelie thing. Okay, I'll do my best. Oops. Yeah, if anyone new in chat see it, definitely feel free to say. Ooh, this area is pretty cool. Perhaps I'm gonna go... Oh, there it is. It's that thing at the bottom, I think. the broken scooter. Yeah, this is one of those wheelie boards like they have in school gymnasiums. Dang, it's all busted up. Did someone drop this? Ooh, can we fix it? Wait, how do... Oh, there you go. Oh, now we can use it ourselves. But I think that's the one that our friend above this area wanted. I can't remember the name. Here, let's go and check it out. Let's go. Oops. Oh, fine. Fine. Let's go. Is this the thing you lost? Yeah, here you go. I found it at the bottom of the canyon. Whoa, it fell all the way down there, but it looks even better than before. Did you polish it or something? Yeah, it was a little scratched up, but I didn't want you to get it back broken. Kaizen? Thank you, traveler guide. Now I can slide down hills faster than ever. Hi, Soy. How's it going? I will be lurking. Yeah, no, Soy. Thank you so much for being here. Also, I mean, and I know I was able to be in your stream a little bit, as I know you had your huge streamathon when you returned to stream as well. Well, for you, it was definitely a much longer break than mine, but hey, Soy. I'm also so happy that you're here, and thank you for your kind words of hope your break was amazing. Yeah, it was really good. I mean, I mentioned earlier, I had to do other stuff, but overall, it was very refreshing of like, no, like, I want to keep streaming. Also, that realization I wanted to keep streaming and then just kind of coming with a more clear mind of like making sure that I enjoy it. Sometimes it's very easy to get caught up, you know, with trying to promote your stuff or trying to do this and that. And I know for me, not using Twitter helped with that a ton. But then I think in general, breaks also help me remember that. The green wheelie thing. To be fair, that's also how I refer to things when I don't remember how they're called, which is a lot of the times. Oh wow, we're getting so much cardboard pieces. We have like so many. Yes, I should have read previous messages. Tanuki, hi.
Thank you
so much.
Charity.
Hi, Tanuki. Yes, and actually I'm pretty sure I missed some messages because I think while I was taking a BRIB, Panda said... What did Panda send? Clear to Panda. You're not getting rid of me yet. That was funny. Young Gecko left. Gecko, I hope you're... You're probably not listening to me, but hey, if you're still lurking and you have audio on, I hope you're having a great day. No, I think Panda mentioned... Oh, I think, so Panda, I know is still taking a break from his surgery, you know, still resting. So I know, Tanuki, you're very busy. All of this to say is that I know you're busy, Tanuki. So definitely, if there's much that, yeah, no, exactly. If there's other stuff that you have to do, definitely, you know, feel free to do them, Tanuki. Oh, shoveling. Is it snowing over where you are? Oh, I need to change the game. I'll do it from here. There you go. It's snowing. Oh, how bad is the snow actually? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't realize. I mean, it makes sense, but how... It's funny because I think, well, no, where I am can get pretty cold, but I mean it's not as cold as where you and Panda are. So I guess it makes sense that for me it's not really snowing yet, even though it is pretty cold. Yes, the new emotes, right? That toad, I know, it's a little hey. Oh my god, I'm gonna be using that so much. As I do like having like a little hey emote, and I love Toad. So, I mean, I even have a Toad costume, which I use when we play Mario Kart. So, yeah. Because that's the thing, right? I mean, you know,
the mascot of the stream is Gloria the axolotl, which is all of the art made for that axolotl is made by our friend Heather. But then Ale then made the clicky claws from Ooblets with the pride flag as a bonus art that I got in her stream. And then now that Ale had her commissions open, I'm like, you know what? I should like, given that I was repeating some emotes, making some animated and some not, I should like kind of better rearrange some of the emotes. And yeah, and then just take advantage of, you know, asking Ale, you know, commissioning, and then Ale having her commissions open, and then doing non-Gloria emotes. So, you know, originally actually I was gonna do all indie games, and I'm like, no, wait, we need the Charles and Gracie emotes. I mean, we do have the animated emotes from them, but I think having like a hand-drawn version of them would be great. And then of course I kind of pick some of my favorite games, which is Celeste. I mean, I do, you know, I'm trying to kind of be more like use more Steam and indie games than other types of games. But no, I mean, I do like Nintendo. I've liked Nintendo for a really long time, especially Toad. Toad's probably one of my favorite characters of all time. And what else? Oh, and then Lonesome Village, if you know, to have the Mexico represent part. Even though, again, I do kind of like that this group is more global, but ultimately, right, like so much of the charities that we fundraise are from Mexico. You know, as I'm from there, so I wanted to have that represented as well. So that's that. Tanuki. Oh my God, Tanuki, you have to write the haiku, really? Oh my God, Tanuki. Yeah, no. Tanuki says I must have more haikus than everyone else combined. No, for sure. Or probably, Tanuki, you probably have more haikus than everyone else combined, and then doubling that. It's like, it's funny because, of course, Panda used it and nothing happened, but then you use it and here you go, another haiku. That will never get old. It's just so funny that every time you join it happens. But Tanuki, how have you been? How Panda, like, how's like the recovery been, you know, for like I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're getting, you know, Panda, I hope you're being able to rest, and Tanuki, given that now you probably need to do more, I hope you also get to rest. I really hope you're both able to rest one way or another. Let me see, I'm catching up with chat. Just because Panda, talking about that, Panda says, Tanuki has to do all my chores now. Cat box, trash, shoveling, slaying dragons. Yeah, no, Tanuki, you have to tell us about the slaying dragon situation. I might need some of your help. Tanuki, it's not bad. Just a couple of inches, but it's the heavy wet stuff that turns to ice. Oh, yeah, no, and then it's very hard to take off and just... Yeah, no. No, yeah, that's not easy at all. Sorry, just seeing the Steel Cats command again makes me laugh again. Exactly, and then Tanuki says, Panda and Norieta reply to Tanuki having so many haikus. It just appreciates your literary genius. And then Norieta, it's because you're so good at them. Exactly. See, both of them same wavelengths with that, and I'm here for it. Not good, just get worthy. But hey, it works. Oh my God, like ChatGPT would love you. Oh my God. Yeah, no. Oh, because Panda said before, I see a business opportunity. Tanuki, you gotta write the poetry book for robots. But yeah, no, like, yeah, honestly, maybe next time. Honestly, I mean, it's kind of scary, but it's true. I mean, Tanuki can just tell ChatGPT, write a haiku for me that uses this word, and it's gonna do it for you. For those who don't know, yeah, it's like this really powerful AI that started. I feel like it's not like, I mean, it's relatively recent that people have been able to use it, but no, it's like very powerful. Yeah. Ah, yeah, Panda says, doing good. Thanks, recovering very fast. I know, that's really good to hear, Panda. That's really good. It drives me nuts. I can't lift anything yet. I know. I can imagine. I am the same way. Like if I'm sick or if I don't feel well, like I just get upset that I can't do anything. Especially if if I want to help, Alex. It's that same. Like, I wish I could help you more. So I completely understand. I mean, not to the same degree that you're going through, obviously, but just that frustration is very relatable. It's tiring, but okay. I get as much as I can done, then eat and go to bed. Oh, but me, those dragons are becoming best friends. Don't know what Panda was complaining about. See, there you go. Now Tanuki's making new friends because of all the dragons that she has to fight. Ooh, I see. Tanuki offered them tacos. That was a worthy move. As a devotee of MLP, I should have tried to be friends first. Exactly, Panda. Come on, that's all what My Little Pony is about. Although, funny enough, actually, in this game, we are pretty much trying to do what Tanuki's doing with the dragons, trying to be friends and helping all of these little fellas, like Mochi. Hey, what's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero, but then I remember that I'm scared of heights. Oh no. Although, to be fair, they aren't dragons. I don't think there's any dragon here. But hey, a gator? I mean, I know birds are technically closer to dragons, to dinosaurs, but I don't know. Did my brain just confused? You know what I'm saying. I'm too tired. My brain's just tired. Well, actually, I feel like alligators and dragons, would be pretty similar. Tanuki reads the cover book that is all about dragons. Ah, yes, at the taco party. Yes, that's right. I think you mentioned it in Ali's stream the other day. That's right. Oh my god, yes. Oh, here it is. The haiku. Another haiku. Someday I will get the cats. Here, kitty kitty. Hey. Here, kitty kitty. Does that work for you, Charles? I think Charles replied with a big yawn. Yes. Aww. I think Charles approved the haiku. See, there you go.
Yeah, hola Charlito, they wanna say hi.
Yeah, Charles has been so cuddly today. What's funny is that, again, I think he enjoys when I stream. Like, I do think like he enjoys like listening to my voice. So, I'm kind of chatting all the time. So he's very happy when I stream, right? You like to be here when I'm streaming, right? Hi. But yeah, we'll continue with the game, fam. Aw, yes, Mochi is scared. Aw. Aw, Mochi's a bit anxious. I can get anxious as well, Mochi, I understand. Panda's still trying to steal. They'll steal you eventually. But, we'll see how many haikus it'll take. Panda. Oh, yeah, exactly. We're telling our friend Mochi, it's okay. We've been climbing and going about, and everything's okay. Ah, Mochi, wow, really? That sounds so fun. Thanks for curing my fear of heights, traveler. Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. Whoa, apparently... I mean, that was surprisingly easy. I feel like it shouldn't have been that easy. And then Tanuki referencing the book that they both read to the cup. But remember, Panda, dragons hate spicy salsa. Panda, I am haiku proof. I'm sitting only 1 meter from Tanuki, so she'll so-call the haiku rolls. Oh my god. Tanuki, but if I need a birthday cake lit, they're getting ghost chilies. Oh, and then Tanuki referencing the book. The book is cute. Dragons and tacos. How can you not love it? Yeah, no, I mean that combo is already very promising. Just for that, you know, combo decision that they made. You know, that the writers made. I agree with you. And it's like a good idea because I think I remember Panda saying that like the spice is what kind of causes like the fire, and I'm like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I mean that's how I feel if I have something too spicy. So why not dragons do that? Panda says, I was going to buy a candle holder, but they were expensive, so I just bought a cake. What? Wait, where is this quote from, Panda? Mitch Hedberg. It doesn't ring a bell. I feel like I'm missing something. But that's a funny quote. For a moment I'm like, oh, is Panda buying a candle holder? Because I've been actually trying to buy... yeah, exactly, no, because cakes are candles. Yeah, no, that's why it's funny, but I don't know who said it though. I don't think I know the name. But hey, yeah, if you find any excuse to get a cake, go for it. I like that piece of advice, Panda. Hey, welcome back, Ale. Welcome back. I'm kind of in-game. I'm just kind of exploring. But I haven't seen that many friends that need help. I'm seeing a lot of these cardboard monsters. But we have so much cardboard, like I don't even know what we're going to do with all of it. Oh, and then Panda, we mentioned birthday candles. Yeah, did you bring snacks? Yeah, did you bring... yeah, what did you bring, Ale? Oh, there's someone over here. Exactly, with the little toad emote. Oh, I got an apple. Nice. Yeah, I might actually... oh my god, it's already 8. I might actually get a snack. After stream. Panda. Is that a real snack? No, honestly, apples are pretty good. Like, they also, like, I've noticed that they don't work the same way as caffeine does, but like, if I have like an apple in the morning, it actually helps me feel more awake. JK, Andy, hi. Oh, Flint! Wanna make some stuff go boom? I guess so. I guess worlds are pretty chaotic. Hehe, that's the spirit. Wait right here. I got something that will blow you away. I see your pun there, Flint. Feast your eyes on this. Whoa. I got a cracker stuck inside a bowling ball? I don't think I've ever seen something like this dangerous in my entire life. And now I'm holding it. Awesome. That opal of mine is the greatest creation yet. Roll that down to the end of a tunnel and set it off, and you can cause all kinds of chaos. Ooh. Yeah, I am here for it. Ooh, get onto that spot right there, and I'll lay out some targets for you to blow up. I might even give you a little prize if you get them all. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's try this little mini game out, friends. Sounds like it's missing the pie part. Of the apple. Oh my god, Panda. Oh, wait. No. Oops. Wait. Oh, I see what it's trying us to do. Oh yeah, I already have it there. Oh, it's like bowling. Wait. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I get it now. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Did I do it? Oh, and then the one's over here. Oof. Hey, you got him, you got him. Oh, that's really, oh, that's nice. I'm really liking like the mechanics that you keep getting in this game. It's pretty cool. We better scram before anyone comes sniffing around, says Flint. Take this and go have a blast. Later. What are we getting? Whoa. Well, a new friend and even more cardboard pieces. Panda says, although as someone who can only longingly cares his fitness equipment, maybe I should lay off the pie for a bit. Aw. I wouldn't go for apples normally since I'm slightly allergic. Oh, I didn't know you were allergic to apples, Ale. But it's all I have. Yeah, it is. I do kind of find allergies interesting, like just kind of realizing that, you know, there's some allergies that are more common, or at least that you have more clearly substitutions for, right? Like, for example, I know, I feel like in Mexico more so than the US, there's a lot of people that are lactose intolerant. So I know there's a ton of different milks that, you know, are lactose free. And it's like very standard in Mexico that they kind of ask you, you know. In the US, it's more like if you want soy milk. Yeah, that's the other funny part. Like I feel like in the US, I do see more just like different types of milk, kind of more for environmental reasons. But in Mexico, I mean, you do also have soy milk and almond milk. But I remember like just they always ask you like, are you lactose intolerant? Whereas I feel like in the US, actually talking about not being intolerant, you know, being allergic to things, or, well, I guess, yeah, there's a difference between, well, yeah, you know what I mean, but yeah, it's just interesting. So, Panda, I'm curious, what makes you want to eat stuff that is poisonous for you? And then Ale, yeah, and then it's funny, Panda had the question and Tanuki had the same question. And Ale, sometimes it's not as a deadly allergy, just uncomfy. And I was hungry. Aww. Oh, and then only slightly, my mouth tingles for a bit. Yeah, I hope you get to to go to the grocery soon, Ale. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's not too bad, but still. Yeah, Panda, yeah. Looks around nervously for both Becca and those legendary. Yeah, no, Becca is really into like running and doing all kinds of sports. It is pretty amazing. I already had cake today. Oh, what type of cake though, Ale? I'd love to know. Exactly, life is short, eat dessert first. Yeah, honestly, I mean, eat whatever, you know, your like whatever, you know, your body's asking you to. Definitely. Hey, Satrun, how's it going? Hola, hola, welcome. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing great, or else we will try to make it better here. While we wander about, trying to find new friends. I think I'm going in circles, but it's okay. Oh, that's a friend that we haven't talked to before. There you go. Look at that. I just had to say that we're lost, and then suddenly we aren't lost. That's how it usually works. Of course. See, over here. Nice. Yeah, welcome in. Exactly. Tanuki says, not to sound like your mom, but you know, all it takes is exposure to enough apples. Oh, I know. Tanuki. Oh. Andale, are you saying an apple a day will hurt me? Lol. I think exactly, Tanuki. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Oh, and Panda says. Panda says, out here are practicing her minding skills on grown adults. And then Panda also says, it depends on how hard you throw it at the Pokemon. Oh my god. Wow, Panda is really here just remembering all that epic Tanuki Tanuki, wait. I feel like we need to show the Axolotl fam that clip for reference. I think I can find it. I will be able to find it. In... Oh, how do I think I can find it. For reference for others. Or actually, if anyone else can find it, that's probably better. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming. I love that, like, when I'm here chatting, I'm like, oh, like, I feel like I'm also in the chat. So I'm like, oh, let me do this thing. But I'm like, no, wait, I'm streaming. Wait. But yeah, actually, if any one of you can find it, feel free to share it. Well, do you have it saved? No, I was gonna look. No, see, I feel like... No, here. Let me do that real quick. I feel like just in your stream, if you go to videos, I feel like we can find it pretty quickly. Like, it's probably the most viewed one. No, where are your lips? Oh. See, there you go. It's the first one. Here, I'm gonna share it. If, you know, for those that want to understand the context. It's so funny. Oh my god, it's funny. I'm even seeing it without audio and it's equally funny. Anyhow. Also, that's also another reminder that Tanuki also streams, although I know she hasn't streamed recently, so maybe this is... You know, Tanuki, maybe you should do more Pokemon Snap. I think there's a big demand for it. But yes, although, well, yeah, I don't know actually, because so, maybe late last year, Panda would stream with Tanuki, and they would play Magic, you know, the card game, and you would see both of them there. But I think now, I feel like now it's been more you, Panda, although I know you've been taking kind of like, you're probably been streaming like every other week, as I know you've been busy other days. But yeah, I mean, Tanuki, I hope you also get to stream sometime soon. Whether, you know, your own channel or with Panda, it would be very fun. And as many of those in chat that have seen your streams, we would all agree that we very much miss you streaming, but then either, you know, your laughs. Tanuki has a laugh that I do love very much, and it always makes me laugh in return. So that's that. Yeah, it's the best, as Ali, right? It's so good. I've been trying to get Tanuki to stream more. Yes, Tanuki, and of course only if you want, but many of us would definitely like to see you stream. We have a game that we want to play together. Ooh. Do you want to say which game, or is it like a surprise? Yeah, I know, very slowly. You know, we don't play that much, but Alex and I have been playing It Takes Two on the PlayStation. We have a PlayStation, but Alex is the one that uses it more. I use more just Steam, really, nowadays. But yeah, that's that. Although, yeah, I don't know. Well, I know last Valentine's. Was it last? Yeah. I did a co-stream with Alex, which I don't know if I'll do that again. Well, maybe. Like, I know just streaming is not, you know, it's not something that Alex necessarily enjoys, so maybe not. But anyhow, I know he has been in stream maybe only twice, probably. So yeah, that's that. I might die laughing at it, says Panda. It's us trying our hands at sporting really hard. Sports? Yeah, but it's Molly or hands. Oh my god. Hey, no haiku, Tanuki. That is a win. That counts as a win for you at this point. Oh my god. Wait, so is the game just straight up called Sports? Is it like the Wii Sports one, or just another sports game? That's a first, right? Exactly. Where should we go? Oh, I don't think I should have gone here. I think I was in the other area of the mountain slash forest that doesn't really have other peeps, I think. Wait, or are we now in that area? Oh my god, wait, give me a second. Let me just orient myself. No, yeah, sorry. No. We were... yeah. Let's go back. Yes. Let's go... Aha. Yeah, this is the right area. But I was going back to where we started. It looks like. So... Ooh, a chest. So let me first... Yeah, so this is where we were. I feel like I'm missing something. Give me a second, fam. I will be seeing your message in a second. Just want to make sure at least I have some orientation as to where I am. Because, yeah, like, I'm seeing all of these monsters. Oh, there's a shark. Okay. We found a friend. Yankee Sports, says Panda of the game that Panda and Tenuki were playing together. I love how the little gator's legs kick in the air when they use the glider. Yeah, no, it's very cute. We'll be laughing a lot. See, it played on another stream and I didn't stop laughing for 2 hours. Panda, yeah, I don't want to beat myself laughing on stream, but it's worth the risk. Ooh, I'm excited for that. I don't think I even know what that is. Honestly, I think at this point I'm not gonna look it up just so that it's a surprise. But that... I am excited though, definitely. If both of you can stream it, I'd love to see it. Becca! Oh my god! Becca is in the game! Traveler, I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I had just taken a breather, or as you would say, a swim. See, and Becca doing exercise, it all makes sense. You know, doing some swimming, being into sports. Please, find it for me. It's very important. Spiky, transparent, and weird looking. Okay. Becca. Yes, exactly, and a great swimmer. I know, like, it's Becca indeed. Hey, it's nice to have Becca here hanging out with us. That's really funny. Like, even, like, Becca. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, I don't know how I do these jumps. But that's kind of question. Exactly. Everyone is like, this makes sense. Canon. Becca is a swimming shark. That works, says Tanuki. And Panda, if this shark makes you run uphill and then swim 2 kilometers, I'm gonna die laughing. Yeah, hey. Yeah, no, I'm excited because usually when one of these, you know, animal friends need an item, you always get a new item in return. So let's see first what Becca wants and then what we get in return by helping Becca. So in the process though, we want to open these little pumps. So let's see if we can open this first one. Oh, this is Squonk. This is the one that always said Squonk. Duke. Oh, you're still doing the honking thing? Could you maybe just talk to me, please? I heard you say full sentences just a minute ago. Yes, you did. You said entire normal words. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse me... Squawk! Oof. Hey, knock it off. Everything okay over there? I heard the commotion all the way from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they only ever honk. It's kind of their thing. Squonk. Yeah, that's true. That's no reason to push anyone. Alright, Fierce, let's all try to calm down. What are you gonna do? Sue them? You know what? Yeah, I am. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess court is now in session. Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is, you stand accused of obstruction of fun and being very rude. How do you plead? Squark. Very well then, I call Martin to the stand. That was a way to change things. Here, I'm going to ask you some simple questions and then decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, so are you the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask the questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unnamed friend has never spoken a word? That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. I'm gonna adopt it. I don't believe you. I'm sure I heard that goose gab. Sorry, Fierce. That's not gonna fly. If you wanna make this into a case, you're gonna present hard evidence to prove me wrong. Dang, he's right. I have to call him out with everything I've got. Like I said, as long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. Lie. Exactly, how do you know their name? That's a really good point, Fierce. Lucas and Jada told me, obviously, they've known Duke longer than I have. Okay, so how did they know? Yeah, well, you see, it must have been like, what really happened was, we got him. We got him, fam. Ah, yeah, Panda, I bet she's gonna give you a bike. Oh, that makes sense. I think the bike could be a good idea. but... Lol, suddenly turns into Phoenix Wright. Exactly, Phoenix Wright. Gator stroking. Exactly, yeah. See, or instead of Phoenix Wright, Gator Wright. Yeah. Yeah, or Gator attorney. Exactly. Exactly. No, exactly. Same wavelength, Panda. The jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this racket. Aha. I knew it. Oh, autocorrect. No worries. So I find funny because when you were trying to explain that it autocorrected, it once again used autocorrect because it's autocorrect. Oh my god, yeah. Siri is really having a good time there. I'm sorry, Panda. And Duke says, it's for the best now that my secret is revealed. Whoa, I can legally battle Fierce head on? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Bring it on, Duke. Are we gonna fight? Oh, that one was intentional. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, defendant Duke. Let's get right to the question. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? But you were trying to get at the pump. I didn't want you to. Duh. You could have told me that. Yeah, well, it ain't always that easy. A later game, which is this game that we've been playing, slowly but surely. And we are right now in a case, trying to have Duke let us open the water pump. Oh yeah, even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care. You do care. They must care, otherwise why would they push me? And since they lied about lying, the two lies combine into an even stronger double lie. And that means that the double lie cancels the first lie. And hey, could you say that last part again? I got confused. I'll say it as many times as I have to. Even though all my friends want the water off, I don't care at all. Oh, truth? You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? Squat? No, I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse a psychology? Not even a little. But my expert detective skills tell me that there's another reason you push me. So, if you don't care about the water, why do you push me? But I do care, Squark, it's no use. Ain't getting nothing past you, Fierce. I push you because the cool kids are counting on me.
I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling milk just to get my beak wet. Duke, if I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again, but you don't even, like, you're already cool just for who you are, Duke. But no, that's a lie. I feel like they will talk to you. Oh, it wants us to adopt. Sorry, Duke, there's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friends because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. You say it, little gator. Are you crazy? Lucas, Jada, and Martin are cooler than anyone on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something uncool. Exactly. Exactly. Duke the dog, give him, says Sol. Quack. I am Panda BRB. Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Panda. Feel free to share what you're having. We'd love to know. Hi. I'm so very happy with the emotes. Makes me very happy. No fears, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know because I've already lost another group of friends that way. Oh no, what happened? One day, everything was daisies. The next, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. I know, Duke. Maybe it was annoying. I did say the wrong thing. I figured if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time, Duke. I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. That guy sounds like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did. Exactly. No, that's the thing. Like, you can always communicate. Communicating is like such a key aspect of everything. Like, yeah. You know, I do think that people, you know, I feel like people are born with good intentions, and, you know, sometimes that can get corrupted and, you know, kind of not do things as nice as you wish. But I mean, I do think if you talk about it, I mean, for some people that kindness might be very deep within their system, that might be much harder. But I mean, with so many people, like, if there's an issue, you should talk about it. And of course, if they don't understand, then, you know, like, you can try to give them help, but, you know, it's not your responsibility to help them. And yeah, I mean, you can find other people to be with. Aye. And Duke says, it hurts to hear, but what if everyone really is just pretending? Oh, I don't know. If your new best bud was pretending, would he have withheld your secret in a court of law? I guess Martin did do a federal crime for me, huh? He risked a life sentence just to show you he cares. I bet Jada and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, my final verdict is that your friends like you and you should talk to them. Also, I sentence that big liar to the shadow dimension forever. Exactly, yeah. To your other friends, bye-bye. But to these new friends, give them a chance. Talk to them. And yeah, I mean, sometimes friendships might not work out, and that's okay. I mean, it happens, you know. Just make sure that you do find people that respect you for who you are, and that, you know, yeah, and that just love you. Like, as easy as that. Yes, Duke. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. No, I mean, I'm glad that we can help you, but thank you for your apology. Exactly. I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering how you could make up for me, there's this water pump I like to switch on. Listen, I'm just gonna walk back to the splash pad, and whatever happens, happens. Aww. Yeah, that was exhausting, but we did such good work, Fear. So proud of us. See, and this is why I love games like this. Like, they're all, you know, wholesome. You just, like, walk around. But then many of them sneak in. Well, not even sneak in. I mean, so much of what the game brings you is this, like, inner, like, joy. You know, this, like, very careless, carefree joy of just, like, wandering about and, you know, being kind of, you know, remembering just kind of being a little kid and not worrying about much. And honestly, there's so much that you can learn from, like, younger kids, because there's, you know, they tend to not filter that much things, and sometimes we filter too much and just aren't honest with ourselves and others. So I love that then, you know, we play this game And then of course it has messages like that, and it's like, yes, these are the games I like to play and show you all, and ultimately play with you all. I mean, yes, I'm the one with the controller, but we're all kind of chatting and hanging out while playing this game. I preach it, Fierce, and so true, Fierce. So no, and exactly, like I know that so many of you understand and have this same way of thinking, and hence why we're all here together. I am Panda Ramen. Ooh, apparently Maruchan doesn't make cheapo veggie ramen anymore, so I got chicken. Needless to say, if anyone wants like 24 chicken ramen seasoning packets, oh my god. Yeah, no, I know I do always have like emergency food like that if I'm like too tired to, you know, cook, or if I need food. I do tend to have things like that, so I understand, Panda. Oh, I use Adobe if I need to color grade my pics. Oh my god. Oh, because Adobe rather than Adobo. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's funny, Panda. Pollo. Sí, exacto. So, pollo, chicken. Heck yeah. Okay, fam. Where next? Actually, maybe I should try to walk around the path more than just jumping around. I think that might help me stay on track and not overdo things. Maybe. See, for example, now we're seeing... Excuse me. Oh. Oh, okay, the splash pad. Yeah. That's where we were. Oh, see, there you go. We found someone. Oh no, ghost monsters. Oh no, gosh, monsters. Robin, thank goodness. They were everywhere. I heard someone needed monsters, so I made some. I built and built and built all over the place. But then I actually looked at one. I had no idea how scary they were. Oh, so Robin is the one building all of these cardboard monsters. That's really cute. Oh, thank you for the money, I guess. And we have a new friend, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Let's go over here. Oh, this is the playground. Okay. How many friends do we have? Oh, we have some amount. We can definitely get more. Hey, Gerald. But yeah, we need more. We need all the friends, and I don't know if we'll get them all today. It'll probably be one more stream for sure before we get them all the friends. Oh. Nice. Oh, a little island over here. Okay, I think I'm definitely buying everything from the raccoon. There is a raccoon, a trash panda. A fellow friend of Tanuki. Yeah, I don't think, I have like so many. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh yeah, up here. Let's go, fam. I don't think we've gone this way. I don't think. See, there's monsters, which means... Oh, there you go, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Well, I got rid of them. Yeah, thanks. Hey, why don't you try again? Practice makes perfect, after all. Huh? You think so? After such a failure? Come on, I believe in you. Just give it another shot. Okay, I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Huh? It turned out exactly the same. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Just get rid of them. Neil is trying to make monsters, but not liking the way they turn out. I think they're pretty cute. If you say so. Oh, I need to get rid... Oh, there's another one here. Bleh, yeah, I don't think there's a point. I give up. No, you can't give up. You don't know that. Yeah, exactly. One more try. You never know. Exactly, yeah, like, I mean, there's no definition as to how a monster needs to look. So, I do think that they look very much like a monster and scary, just what our little gator friend is saying here. Monstrous, scary. Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh, I can maybe see what you mean. I can just barely, maybe if I can summon up some courage, I could take them on, but it's so scary. No, you can. I know you can do it. Please, destroy them. I believe in you. Oh my god, this is such a wholesome interaction of like just, hey, look at us. We're strong. You did it. You defeated them. Ha, only with your help and encouragement. Ha, well, thanks for everything, traveler. Aw, new friend. Amazing. Yeah, I think the walking over gliding is helping. Yeah, I'm seeing way more friends like that. Tanner? A monstrous imposter? I'm still not sure. I only owe 3 pods, but there are 7 here. Oh, okay. Ooh, we can only break the fake ones. Oh, that's gonna be hard. But we can do this. Phew, I think you defeated them. They're all here. My priceless heirlooms are perfectly intact. Thank you. Well, that's it for my quest. You win. I guess we don't need these pots anymore. Alright, do you want to smash them? Yeah, watching you smash stuff was awesome, says Tanner. Tanner the deer. I will be an honor to have my priceless heirlooms smashed by the hero. Oh, and take this too for doing such a good job. Wow. Okay. I mean, I thought they would be more precious for you, but hey. What an honor. Oh my god. This game, fam. Oh. There you go. What an honor. Hey. I'll take that. Okay, fam, I think now we're actually finding more friends because of how we're kind of following the path. Which makes sense. I'm gonna go slightly off track here to see. Yeah, but I don't think I would find anything up here. More of these fake ones. So yeah, let's continue. Let's continue, fam. Let's go. Oh, see, there you go. Do you need help? Here, I'll destroy these. Let's go. Are you okay? No, says Luisa. Sniff. I tripped on a rock and fell onto another rock. And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks in this stupid mountain? I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's how mountains kind of work. Everything will be okay. Yeah, I'm sorry that it hurts. Have a pat on the head. Other people like those. Aw, that does feel a bit better. Actually, it feels a lot better. Aw. Oh yeah, actually, what items do we have? Oops. Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah, right, so? Oh yeah, oh yeah. If we have stuff that we haven't bought, I'm buying everything. There you go. I'm using the artsy beret, the cardboard spear. Well, no, I kind of like the grabby hand. And the scooter board. Oh no, and this one, the art palette. You know, in honor of getting the new emotes, we should kind of be artists ourselves. Yes. And the grabby hand, why not? Chaotic. Okay, and then these two, I like that. Great. Art friends, here we go. Oh, that was adorable, right? So. Oh, hi, hello. Twig. Hi, I'm playing the big game. The big game. Great. Do you have a quest for me? Yeah. I got a big quest for the big game. Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah, what is it? I don't know. I know. Do a flip. Flip? Yeah. Do a big flip. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did that accidentally. Wait, no. Oops. It's with... No. Oh my god, you slide and it paints because it's the... Oh my god, that's so amazing. I got so excited. Oh yeah, you're gonna... Yeah. That's so cool. Ah, Yanmelo, welcome back. I hope you're dealing with a less cranky kiddo. Mello, yeah, no, I hope things are better on your end right now, Mello. We are kind of being an artist ourselves, and I'm trying to remember. Ah, there you go. That's the way to do the backflip. Yay! You did it. Here you go. See you later. A new friend. Amazing. I'm here for the friends. Let's go. Oh, did we get anything new? No, just coins. Well, not coins. Confetti. Yeah, that's really more what it is, like confetti. It took about an hour to get her to stay asleep. Then was body's turn. I'm alone. Sending all the good vibes. That's a lot of work. I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine indeed. Oh, there's someone over here. Zoo? I need to keep practicing if I want to keep rocks like you do. Oh, no. We already made friends with them. Oh, so are these friends already made? So yeah, we're still in our friendship adventure. Oh yes, we saw Esther really early on, like last time we played this, so a month ago, over a month ago when we played this. So yeah, I kind of did a loop. Okay, so I'm missing a few friends. So I think if we there you go. Oh no, I was right. I was overthinking. This way. Let's see what that says. Oh, that's the playground. Yep. So let's actually go there. Oh, we're having more people already. Now let's go the other side. Exactly so. Just doing some, just vibing. Oh, I think this is a friend we haven't talked to before. Robin? Wait. Oh, I see. Just to know which water we can actually use. No, do I really want to go this way. No, I think I want to go this way. Oh, yeah. Because we're gonna exchange all of our coins with our trash panda friend. So we need to go this way. Aha! Oh, there's our sister. The music in this game is so wonderful. It makes me missing being a kid. So carefree, no worries. I want to be a little gator. Exactly. No, completely agree, Sol. And this is what makes me enjoy this game so much. Just exactly. So carefree, happy little gator. No thoughts, head empty. Actually, fam, seeing the time though, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I do want to see. No, it should be this way. I want to see the trash panda friend. I feel like so we can exchange some coins. No, not coins. That's the whole thing. Some stuff. This way. There you go. I found it, fam. Okay, I just want to exchange a few things with our trash panda friend, then go back where there was that cat, and then we'll start off there next stream. So next Monday, no, not next stream. Yeah, like we can afford everything. Let's get the trampoline. Yeah, let's try to buy everything, honestly, if we can afford it. Whoa, that was expensive. Oh, but look, we can afford everything, I think. Yeah, look at that. Look at us. Seems like it's time for me to move on. Maybe even leave this whole junk trading game behind me. What are you gonna do with all the trash then? If I told you that, I'd have to never mind. Let's just say it's a little secret. See you around, Trash King. Wow. Oh, but we got a new friend because we bought everything. Under new management, oh my god. That's really funny. Oh, we got an achievement from that, that's great. So now... Oh. Look at that. Yeah, just the money. Oh my god, we really used most of our money, but hey, we had a lot, so perfect way to use it. Oh, the sticky hand. Okay, I want to try the sticky hand. I had the trash can lid. I like that. No, I think the trampoline looks more cool. Oh, does that mean we're gonna be able to jump? Wait. No. Oh my god. That is really fun. And then... Oh, and then we can jump! Oh my god. Definitely worth it. Oh, this is so fun. And then this way, for where... Okay, I am trying to remember... I'm orienting myself much better. Yes. So we're gonna end it here, fam, for the day, unfortunately. The type of vibe that I need after a work day on Monday. And this is, again, third day we're playing, although the first day we only played for like an hour and a half. And we're pretty much, again, I mean, the plot of the story, for those that don't know, is that you're this little gator. And I named them Fierce, and you're trying to find different friends or just people in this kind of forest, so that they join your little town. Because you're kind of playing as if like you're playing a game. Like the game is about you playing a game, but then you play that game. Like so, me Fierce
I play that the little gator here is playing a game. So I do really like that like silliness of it, because you know the monsters is just like cardboard and it's all wholesome all around, but like it's still very soothing and very fun, very much like a short hike for those that are into indie games that are aware of that. I can relate to this. So yeah, right now we are meeting Carol for the first time, this cat. Just a sec. A little tyke, an adultist. Oh no, but this is the adult Carol. I don't know if we want to be friends with the adult. At least our little gator here, I don't know how much interest they have with an adult. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill there wants to play? Oh, okay. Oh, look! Everything has to be perfect. Lilith, it is a definition of a wholesome game. Exactly, yeah. Like this is like what if I think of a wholesome game, this game. And it just like it just makes you feel like a little kid again. And I mean at the end, like we all have this kid inside of us that maybe not even as inside of us. I think we should kinda let it be more free and just be happy, exploring and being silly. So this is what this game is about pretty much. Oh, I see, like just as simple as that. We're asking, hi, do you wanna play? Ahem, says Tiffany. That's no way to address a princess. Oh, Tiffany. Oh, sorry. Hello, Your Majesty. It is I, the green hero. See, but even with an attitude like that, like our little gator just kind of goes with it rather than like making a big deal out of it. Like we can learn so much from games like this, you know? Aw, and Tiffany, that's better. But I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. Aw, I can't help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. I just love how long their arms are, and that's the other thing that's so silly about this game. So the little gator's proportions are silly, and also that like little dance that it does is just silly. That ultimately everyone is doing, just kind of long arms, silly dance. I'm here for it. Oh, Cap, do you have a trampoline on your back? Yes, I think after chatting with Tiffany here, I'll show you all of the different items that we've collected so far. This ugly gray and brown clutter, says Tiffany, is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. Can do, princess. Whoa. Oh, I see. So can't destroy these, but we can destroy those. Okay, so let me first share the things that Cap noticed. Let me remember. Okay, so aha. No. Okay. So in the game you can pick any hat. This is just for decoration purposes. So I'll pick to the detective one. Then you can pick a sword or like a, you know, something to attack. I picked the grabby hand. And then you can pick a shield, which we had a trampoline. But all of them are so fun, actually. I'll share the art palette and then we'll go back to the trampoline. And then these are like special effects that you can trigger. So for example, this is a color gun. Boop, 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 boop. And then this is I mean, I definitely had these when I was younger and they were so fun. If only the ones in real life were that strong. So I just love that you just throw this and then you just whoop. A hook shot. Exactly. But yeah, it's a sticky hand, paint blaster. Then, oops, we have the bomb and the balloon. So the bomb, I mean, is just what it is. Oops, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know. And then the balloons. So yeah, these are great. These power-ups are great. I think my favorites are the ones that I had. Well, no, the ragdoll is really funny. Actually, I'll probably keep it. That's what it is. You just kind of flop like a
plushie and just move that way. The ragdoll is so good, right, Cup? Yeah, we'll keep the ragdoll and then the sticky hand. I love how you can still move, right? Yeah, like this movement, like I'm moving the controller. Yeah, like you can still move the little gator. Oh, and then wait, how was it? See, so this is the shield, but with the art one, it creates paint in the path as a path, whereas the trampoline, I guess it does what you'll expect. No, oops. No, wait. Oh, there. You jump! So it's great. Look at us. Just being... Whoa, that was a pretty big jump. Oh my god. And that's that. That's kind of where we are at. And again, this game, you chat with different peeps, you help them with tasks. So for this task, we have to destroy all the cardboard that's not pink. And I think I did it. I think we did it, fam. This. Every time if your sentence start with this, our new emote is gonna pop out. Because Lila says, this game makes me want... Oh, it makes me want fall again. That's a really good point. Although... Honestly, at least here where I live, the weather has been pretty warm given that it's winter, so it does feel kind of fall-like. Which, it's nice weather-wise, but, you know, hashtag global warming. So yeah, it's not the best, but yeah. But no, I agree with this. I think fall is probably one of my favorite seasons. It's really great. Ale, welcome, Ale. No. Ale, come on, you're the one that says in your channel that you're always on time, that you can never be late on stream. So yeah, welcome, Ale. How's it going? Happy to have you here. Oh, it's been such a weird winter, right? Right, Lilith? Exactly. No, see, just in time, Ale, we are chatting with this cat, Tiffany. And I think we are... is it our mom or our dad parent who we want to have over at our little tea shop? At our little tea hangout? How long has she been on the phone? It feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. We just have to be very patient. Oh no. Maybe with my hand. No, oops. Nope, that didn't work. Excuse me. Hey Sprout, I really can't talk right now. Adults on the phone are very busy. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. You mean my daughter's little party? No, she just started setting it up. And I've only been on the phone for... Whoa boy, that long, huh? I really let the time get away from me. Carol. Tiffany's waiting for you. Hey Jones, I'm at the park with my daughter. Yeah, like Tiffany, your daughter is waiting there for you. Thanks for the update. I owe you one. There you... I'm so glad we helped them. Yeah, TBH, we kind of didn't follow Tiffany's advice, but I'm glad we didn't. I get scared to talk to her sometimes. I know, Tiffany, I'm so sorry. I see you at the playground. Heck yeah. Yeah, Nale. Oh, today there were special things that I missed. I mean, you do have your little stream avatar there. I can quickly share it again if you want to see it. Yeah, for those that are kind of joining, I'll just share it more quickly. But these were the things that we got from Lilith. And then this is what I got from Olympia. So the one from Olympia I bought. Olympia has a store. Well, she'll be having a store soon enough. I have the links in Discord, but actually let me pull them up again. And then what I got from our good friend Lilith here was from a channel point redeem, but there's also a store for these things. My Discord just I had it closed just to be safe. Let me get you both links. Okay, so this is Olympia's. Her store to be announced. And this is Lilith's, where you can already buy from their store. There you go. So yes. And if any one of you wants to share any other creative piece, please let us know, fam. So that's that. Yes, and then Alice says, I got a little mouse avatar. You can change it. If you need questions about that, Cap is the expert. You can definitely change the color and the actual fella there. So definitely, Ale. Or I can help you later. But I know Cap is definitely an expert here. Yeah, Lilas, after playing the Google Doodle today, I have decided to treat myself to boba. Oh my god, yes. If anyone hasn't seen that, there's this adorable Google Doodle going on in kind of to celebrate how popular bubble tea has become. Which, if you do think about it, I think originally is from Taiwan, if I remember it correctly. And then all of a sudden, it was like all over the world. I mean, I first tried bubble tea in Mexico. Like, there's a Mexican bubble tea store called Cassava Roots, which I absolutely love. And I remember going there with my parents on a random day because my parents and I would go a lot to the movie theaters when I was growing up. And especially my dad would want to go to like see all the movies. So I remember once we wanted to see a movie, but it was like a movie that would only be shown in specific locations. So we had to go to a new place that we haven't been there before. And we were like, let's actually explore this mall, you know, if we're while waiting for the movie to start. And we found this bubble tea place. First time we all tried bubble tea, and we all fell in love with it. And Cassava Roots has a really special place in my heart for that. And, you know, it's actually like a Mexican bubble tea shop. And then, of course, I was really happy to see that when moving here to the US, bubble tea is also a big thing. And yeah, it is kind of exciting. I mean, it's great. I love it. I remember there was one time that for a hangout with a friend in Mexico. So it's a friend from Mexico, but that I met in the US in college. And there was one summer that we were both in Mexico. And it's like, hey, like, I only hang out with you at the university. Let's actually also hang out in Mexico. We're both here. And I was very happy to take him to, you know, this really great bubble tea place where he tells me actually I don't like bubble tea. And I felt so bad because I was hyping it up so much that he was probably super awkward about telling me, hey, I actually don't like it. But no, I do love bubble tea. But lesson learned, if you don't like bubble tea, it's okay. I'm not gonna peer pressure you like I accidentally did to my other friend. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, Cap is explaining early. Thank you, Cap, for that. Oh, I'll stick with the mouse, but I'll change the color, says Ale. Oh, you're now purple froggy. Oh my god, the froggy. Oh, wait. And here, the thing that Cap shared. Actually, let's hug Olympia, the froggy. Look at the little icon. Look at the little icon. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my god. I think Olympia, here, I'm catching up. A little, oh my god, it's so adorable. Yeah, I'm running away for you, exactly. It's so cute. Anyhow, I am like, I don't know why this makes me so happy, but it does. Ah, yes, and Lila's the fox, exactly, look at that. There wasn't an axolotl, but there was a salamander, and axolotls are salamanders, so pretty close. So that was that. Oh no, Cap used the first Cap. Oh my god. Me being like, it's so wholesome, and Cap is like, hold my beer. Did I miss anything? Oh yes, me sharing the stuff again. Oh, and then Cap also said, next time Amelia comes up to visit, we're gonna have a little daddy-daughter date. Oh, at the bubble tea place in town. Oh, that's adorable, Cap. I enjoy it. Oh, I love that. Oh. Whoa. Pot Kid? Hey man, what gives? It took me forever to find that spot. Yeah, no, I thought it was like a canon thing that you kind of would like go somewhere, but no, there was a little fella there. Yeah, I was just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big game soon. Yeah, that's happening right now. Come and join. Oh, sure. Hey, Pot Kid. Oh, we have 20 friends right now. I don't know how many there are, but we'll continue exploring. And I'm trying to not jump all over and kind of follow the path so that we can find all of the ones that we're missing. I've never had boba before. Oh my god, Cap, I am so excited for you. Again, if you don't like it, no judgment. But I am, you know, I am excited. Has Amelia had boba before, Cap? Or yeah, how did you both end up in this situation that you're gonna go for it? That's exciting. Yeah, and every time it's trying new food, it's always exciting. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, if you want to share, Cap, like what made it so that you were both like, you know what, today's the day. We're gonna go try bubble tea. Oops. I think I might have skipped the path here, fam. But we'll continue exploring. So yeah, we're this little gator. Yeah, this doesn't look like a path. Oh, there's someone there. Hey, look at that. That's good enough. I think we were watching one of the YouTubers she watches and they were talking about boba. Oh, that's awesome. No, and I mean, there's so much variety. Like, you know, if you know that you like, I don't know, chocolate or something like more common, like there's gonna be chocolate bubble tea. But if you like tea already and want to kind of explore that kind of more different types of flavors, right? You have the more well-known, my brain, taro. Actually, I have a plushie. Actually, yeah. Let me quickly share it to you all. Give me a second. I'll go into chatting. So I have a taro bubble tea plushie. I really like taro. My favorite really varies, but taro is one of my favorites. Oh, and Toki loves the taro bubble tea. It's really good. I really like it as well. But that one's the one that can be intimidating at first because I mean it is purple. Like this is the color. Maybe a bit, yeah. The camera is showing it a bit more blue, but it's very much like this color. And it's already kind of sweet. Well, okay, I am biased because for me, almost everything in the US is very sweet. So whenever I order something, I always try to order without sugar. So for me, without sugar, it's amazing. But again, I'm a bit biased. And at least this is in the US. Well, in Mexico, I also try to order without sugar. But it's really good. Point being, it's really good. And that's a relatively common, no, I'd say a pretty common option in the bubble tea. Funny enough, Amelia wanted to try the purple one. Heck yeah, let's go. Yes, definitely. Good first choice. Yeah, I think if you want to try out something new but be safe, taro is the place to go. Ooh, I'm having an Oreo slushy one. See, and exactly, right? Like if you already know that you like something like Oreos, then they make Oreo slushy one. So there's a big variety. And then it's just the actual tapioca, the actual like bubbles that will kind of be that new, like, it's more of a texture than flavor, but I really like it. So yeah. I'm very happy that we're talking about bubble tea. Thank you, Lilith, for bringing that conversation, and I'm glad that many of you have stuff to share on that. Yeah, actually, anyone else in chat, if you want to share your favorites bubble tea. For me, so I like taro. I also like Thai, which is like the usually orange. Although I know sometimes it's called just Thai bubble tea or sometimes red Thai bubble tea. and it varies. One of my more recently favorites is called Rose Hip, which that one like the first time I tried it I didn't like it as much, but then the more I have it the more I like it. So it's one of those flavors, because some flavors can be that way. You just have to get used to the flavor, but then you're obsessed. So I do like try to switch here and there. No, I love that everyone has all the things to share on bubble tea. The brown sugar bubble tea. Ooh, I don't think I've had that. I need to try it then. Oh, and matcha boba, says Lilith. When I want some caffeine too. Ooh, matcha is really great as well. Passion fruit green tea. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Ibarra. And Olympia, I actually love the classic milk tea. No, milk tea is another classic. Playing it safe because it's always really, really good. I also like milk tea. By playing it safe, like I guess for Cap, right? If you're gonna try, that's a good one to start off with, from my opinion at least. Oh, with pudding instead of boba. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? In many of these bubble tea shops, you're actually like, it's not just bubble tea. Like you can put all of these different types of like stuff to it. I can't remember the name, but there's one that like it's like a flavor. It's like a little ball of different flavors that then you take it and it kind of like pops in your mouth. Tends to be more acid. I'm not a big fan, but my mom, for example, is a huge fan of those. And Ale, I get Earl Grey with milk. Ooh, Earl Grey. That's the one that my dad really liked. Taro and matcha. Oh, well, probably avoiding the milk tea versions. Oh, they're always lactose intolerant. Oh, but then, you know, you can probably order with, like, oat milk or other types of milk, actually. Yeah, exactly. Veggie milks. Let's go. Oh, and see, like, again, we have all the experts here in chat. Yeah, I mean, but they also have water-based as well, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Exactly. But no, I understand. Yeah, there's so much variation that it's hard to pick a wrong option. But I'm very excited for you, Cap. Thank you for sharing that. Let me actually quickly see what Pepperoni here has to say, and I'll keep reading chats. Just to see what we have to do for Pepperoni. Oh, once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. Exactly, there is no challenge too difficult for us. I'm here for the challenge while we chat with the Axolotl fam. Can't, it's impossible. Wait, so what? Oh, it's like a curse, a course, not a curse. Okay, there you go. Oops. No! Oh my god. I have to try again. Exactly. For example, Lila says I always get oat milk. Yeah, and especially nowadays that I've seen popularity among other types of milk. It's really great that for people that are lactose intolerant, you have a lot of options. I think Cap says the local place looks pretty extensive in their choices. I know, that's great. Yeah, and do let us know, Cap, next time you hang out with us here in chat or even in Discord what you got. Now I'm very intrigued. I get oat milk in the cold brew I get from Starbucks. Yeah, I mean, nowadays, especially just to be more environmental friendly, I just have oat milk. I almost never have just straight up milk. It's timed. Oh my god, fam. Excuse me? I think we have to go north. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, let me quickly take care of this. Okay. Yeah, we have to start from the higher above ones to the lower one because it's always easier to go down than go up. Suddenly I'm like, this is all chill, and I'm like very focused right now. I think I went too low. Oh no, this is fine. We got this, we got this. What we're missing? No. Which one did I miss? I think probably this way. Oh, over there. I see which one I missed. Okay, I think we can do it, fam. Just need to be more purposeful with which ones I do first. We were chatting and then suddenly Fierce is like, let me do this. Okay, no, but you can still chat, fam. I will just do this again. Okay, so we're gonna go straight. Then we're gonna go to that little fella that's hidden. No. Then we're gonna go same 2 spots that we did originally. Then we're gonna go to that hiding fella, to then go to the rock fella, to then go to the other ones. And I think those are it. Yeah, I don't think there's any over in this side, no. Yes, and starting high is, yeah, we only missed one. Okay, let's go. Let's go, fam. We got this. I know exactly what to do. Unless I, like, didn't see. Oh my god, this one's sneaky! Oh my god. Oh, there's another one sneaky there? Oh my god, the sneaky ones. Okay. I know where they are, though. Oh, yeah, the sneaky ones, the hidden ones. Okay. I am remembering where they are. So there's these sneaky ones. And then that one over there. And that one over here. Okay. Now, oh my god, there's another one there that I didn't hit. I'm so glad I saw it. Oh my god, these sneaky ones. It's so annoying. Ay, espérate. I'm almost done. Oh no! Wait, did I did it? I'm so focused. I didn't even see if we did it, but I think we got the message. You did it! Oh my god, let's go! The green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me gravity has nothing on the green hero. But next time you should probably wear like a helmet or something. That's a good idea. Oh, we got a helmet! Let's wear it, fam. Amazing. Okay. Everyone fears is focusing. Oh my god. Oh, we can do it for sure. And I'll exactly. Yay, some hype for that. Oh, your emote. I still have the chocobo emote because that's a bit emote from Olympia. Here you go. Hey. Thank you, fam. We can continue chatting though. Especially, I am always here to talk about bubble tea, as I am a huge fan. Yeah, and the one in Mexico that I mentioned, cassava roots, that one has like a huge variety, you know, fruit ones, milk ones, like more traditional tea ones, then like, they even sometimes have like Mexican ones, like horchata flavor that I've seen in the past, but I know that was like a limited edition. And they're so creative with it. They had like a ponche one, which is like this, you know, drink that has a bunch of fruits that you usually have around Christmas and the winter holidays. It's great. Olympia. Aw, they are gone but not forgotten. That's a really good way to put it. Okay, fam. I think we saw another friend. Hi, I'm doing a big game at the playground and are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk or move or think right now. Oscar, I sometimes feel that way. I get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Also, I'm assuming audio is okay, fam, but I can change it if need be. There are some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. No, you don't want to play? Oh, the kid across the lake might be? Oh. Oscar, little Naruto tiger. Hey! With the little thing. Oh, can I... Oh, maybe if we destroy these things? I don't
don't know. Exactly. I was thinking of Olympia. Olympia's gonna be like, I have my favorite character now. Exactly. Let me actually... Yeah, I'll do this. Nope, I meant to do... Oh my god. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... No, 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 no. Oops. There you go. Hey, look at us! Yeah, the paint blaster is pretty useful, actually. Go talk to the kid first, lol. Yeah, Cappy's like, hey, Fears, you have a task. Romeo, what do you want? Whoa, I was just going to ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but... Never mind. You want to join our ninja village? Ooh. I was gonna ask you to join my village. An alliance between villages, then. I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Oh, it's gonna be another of these events. Okay, I got this. Where are they, though? Wait, I don't see them. Oh. I would probably... Do they just start showing up? I don't see them. Is it those up there? Two. Where are the others? Oh, there. Oops. Two more, fam. Oh, there it is. There's one. Oh, they're kind of more hidden. Oh, that makes sense, though. Yeah, there was one over here. I feel like the other one's gonna be hidden. Nope. Oh, over here. I see it. I see it. Let's go. Look at that. We did it, fam. Incredible. Well done. You have proven your loyalty and aptitude. They never knew what hit them. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. I need to put a hit on someone, says Romeo. A hit? Like you want me to get rid of them? Oh, hit him, like on the leg? Sure. Oh no, the things he said are so unspeakable of this person that we're gonna be hitting. He was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you, it's unspeakable. I bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of the lake. Oh, so that's the other dude. Yes. Oscar. Oh no. Whoa. We got... Yeah, no, I know, Cap. I'm kind of trying to understand. See, maybe Sierra will tell us what exactly happened. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess. I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, let's say, very small turn-up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. You know what? We've been able to find a lot, so sure. Thanks. Here. Ooh. Shuriken. I got some folded paper stars. I bet I can throw these really far. Hope you like them. Thanks again. Thank you too. Ooh, I don't know what these are. They fly super far with deadly accuracy. Let's try it out. Oh no, the other way. Whoa! Little throwing stars, right? That's pretty amazing. Let's go. Oh, this is even better than what we had before, the paint blaster. Look at that. Definitely worth those 500 pieces of paper. Like confetti, I guess. It's kind of like a confetti. Yeah, you're almost getting confetti from destroying cardboard, which, hey, I'm here for it.
So yeah, let's see what's up with Oscar. Oh no, but I don't want to hit you. Exactly. Are you the one? Yeah, let's talk things through. Are you the one that got banished from the ninja village? Yup. That's me. Okay, I think I'm supposed to hit you. yeah, yeah, I'm like, they told me to hit you, but this feels wrong. Go ahead, this game isn't fun anymore. I might as well get it over with. No, Scar, you don't deserve this. No, I can't hit you. Are you gonna hit me or what? Yeah, no, actually, I changed my mind. I don't wanna hit you. Can we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me back after what I said. Yeah, if you feel comfortable. Yeah, no, Oscar, like, yeah, see, we can be like a mediator on the situation. Exactly, Lil Gator. Let's give it a try. Okay, if you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back. We? You brought that traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says. Sorry, Romeo. I got heated and I said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I should have said those I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Well, okay. Season 3 isn't to everyone's little wish. Hey, no. Very, I love it. At least we can agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Totally. The fights in that one were the best. You guys were just arguing a TV show this whole time? Yeah, I mean, come on, Lil Gator. It's not any TV show. It's Buckle My Black Belt. The greatest show of all time. You haven't seen it? It's the best. There's this part where the ninja clan faces a dragon, and the part I love the little jumps. And the part where they split up in the ice maze, and when they go to the mall. Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may have not done the job I expected, but I think you earned this anyway. Aw, yes, no, I wasn't gonna hit you, Oscar. I love their animation, right, Tibarra? They really capture childhood and kids really well, exactly, and this is one of the reasons why I love this game so much. It just kind of makes you feel like a little kid again. And Kevlo, you know, those karate black belts that famously have buckles. Exactly. Wait, are they going with us? Is there a way to see? Oh yeah, 24. Okay. How many little fellas, little friends do we have to find? I don't know, fam, but I do hope we find them all soon enough so that we can have our village complete. But I'm not sure. Okay, there's a path here. Follow the paths. Oh, sure, I'll do this bonus one. Let's go. Oh my god, a whale! Oh my god, I'm very excited. Let's go. We need to have this whale in our village. I know what happens. Excuse me, Billy. Could you please help me? There's something stuck in my blowhole. Oh no. Yes, we're gonna help you. Wow, I did not expect to find a whale in this game, but oh well. I'm sorry. Oh, fam, it's getting worse. No, thank you, Cap. Thank you. It's a whale, actually. Yeah, no, exactly. That feels much better, thank you. I'm feeling much better now that you pulled whatever that was. Did you go somewhere once you were done? Your blowhole blasted me into outer space. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It was awesome. New friend in town, Billy. Oh my god. Oh, it's like, oh, we can actually... Whoa. Yeah, oof. I don't know what oof achievement was, but it was definitely a woof.
There you go. Look at that. No. I used the wrong one. Yeah, look at that. Wow, it's like pretty nifty, these little stars. Was the It's a Whale a pun, Cap? Did I just missed it? Oh, there's someone over here. Okay, I think we're on a good path because we've seen a lot of new fellas, so that's good. Oh yeah, it was a well actually fun. Hey, take yourself a pun, Cap. It was my bad that I didn't notice it. Are you talking to a fly? Oh, sorry. I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm trying to get a good photo of the bird in that tree. How come? Well, there's this study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Oh, yeah. We can definitely... Oh, no. Don't throw anything. You have whale. Give yourself a photo as well, Ale. That was really good. These whale puns are great. Okay, so climbed up. Okay, we can climb. We won't throw anything, but we'll climb. Let's go. Oh, look at this little area. Wait, let's actually talk to them. Yeah. Hi, Jill. What's up? Oh, yeah, these were our original friends before we went to the bigger section of the forest. Great timing, Scales. I want you to meet my friends from St. Hogarth. St. Hogarth? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very same. Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Antone. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of, Jill, maybe you and your friend would like to join us for independent projects. Hey, we have Jill here. One of Alice's friend. Well, I mean, we know friend of ours, which we know through Ale. I don't know if that would appeal to Fierce's interests. What, independent project, some kind of game? I can play. No, Fierce, it's not something you play. It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I mean, it can be fun, but it can be pretty challenging. I guess like games, so maybe the Lil Gator is onto something here. Yeah, Cap, it's too bad you can't just be like, I actually know someone in the study group. I can talk to them for you. Riveting. Riveting. I don't think I know what riveting means. What does it mean? I think my brain is too tired, Cap. I am very sorry. I feel like I've been missing stuff you're saying. I'm sorry. Also, Stan's saying that it's like a game. They're saying it's research studying. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, again, like, I don't know how much research studying is really a game, but maybe close enough. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. Oh, riveting is another way of saying compelling. Thank you, Cap, for that. I'm researching old bartering methods and the establishment of uniform currency. I catalog beetles. Those don't sound like games at all, exactly. It sounds like you invented schoolwork to do alone. Pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much what research is, Little Gator. Assigned fall reading is no challenge at all. For the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Yeah, exactly, my mouse says Cap. Plus, it's fun. And extra credit. The Little Gator just sweating. I don't want to do this for my break. Right you are, Fierce. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, preambulate. We're working on the catchphrase. Fierce being like the Gator Fierce. They're wasting this day on imaginary work. Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress. I know, Jill. Scales, I want to help you win your sister over, but if St. Hogwarts is this competitive, I need to step up my game. Jill. Jill's just being, needing to work because of this goal that they have. But I agree. I mean, I think you have to balance things out. I mean, unless you really enjoy what you're doing, then go for it. But you should definitely make sure you're having fun, Jill. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. See you. Exactly. Jill was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff. Why are they working when they should have fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Jill's friends don't know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework. I love that the Gator calls research imaginary homework. That's really funny. I should try doing those projects with them to gain their trust. I may even have to learn something. But it will all be worth it to save my friend. Distract the prep kids. Let's see. So how are we distracting them? Oh, rock engineering, paleontology. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe and efficient excavation. We're not really liking this. Exactly, Cap. Just fully invested in the idea that these projects are completely made up and needless, right? Exactly. Wait a second. Mining? Rocks? Tools? Strength? You're just like a blacksmith. It is exactly like a blacksmith or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. That's great! My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. It sounds admissible as a community service. Look at us! Oh, but apparently we are in the middle of work. Yeah, exactly. We'll find an artifact for you. We'll do this, Suzanne. Yep, pretty much any beach rock. Okay, a rock. As long as it's overflowing with magical power. Okay. Oof, that's gonna be a bit tough, but we'll get it. Let's see what our other friends want. So this is Antone, who is the beetle guy. Just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into the beetle guy. Huh? Never mind. Do you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game. Yeah, and then Antoni's like, I'm only gonna be there if it's about stuff that I like. And we're completely lying to them. He's like, yes, it's all about beetles here. I'll pass. Oh, I've got my own rare beetles to find. And then the Lil Gator is like, okay, I'm gonna risk it. We can help you. Yeah, I'm the best at helping. Oh, but another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. I'm glad we're helping them. Take a look at this. I've seen, yeah, we're like, hey, at least I've seen it somewhere. I think this one is in Animal Crossing, right? The Hercules beetle? In New Horizon, at least. It does look familiar to me as well. They're native to this forest, but not common. Yeah, says Cap, right? Are they really that big? Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, so about as fast as us. You have to surprise it. Yeah, I knew both Cap and Ale would know that question if they're in Animal Crossing. Okay, so we have to find this beetle. We have to find a rock. Oh, these tasks are actually pretty long. The ones. Oh, we have a bugnet. Oh my god. Sorry, I love when games have bugnets. Like, I love that. I don't know why, but I just love that. Hey, JC, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Hello, hola, JC. Oh, I should change that. No, I'll keep it that way.
I don't know if that toad hello is too dramatic, but that's the only toad hello I could find. I love this random excitement for bugnets. If you love random excitement, this is a stream to be. I sometimes just get really excited about the silliest things. But no, like, I just really like games where you can catch bugs and instants, honestly. I don't really like that. It's like so soothing. It's almost like fishing. I do actually like fishing in games. Although, well, depends on the type of fishing. But I feel like with bug catching, no matter how you put it in the game, it's, at least for me, it's always very enjoyable. So... JC got a cat that looks like Zelda. Wait, what do you mean? Are you getting another cat? Wait, what? Oh, on stream avatars. I'm like, wait. I was like processing this whole conversation just, and then like, why only JC and not you, Ale? Like, wait, what's happening? That's right. It's so cute. So again, for those that haven't seen this, who am I hugging now? I'm hugging Gloria. Let's give a hug to our good bot Gloria. So look at the stream avatars. Oh my god, Gloria is really trying to avoid me. There it goes. I'm almost there. A little hug. So I'm here for this. And all the hearts, it just makes me so happy. Ibarra says, my friend loves bugs and is a bug type Pokemon trainer. He played this game and lost his mind when he got the bug net. It was the happiest day of his life. No, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't actually, well, I've got an appreciation to bugs. Just from situations. But even if I like or dislike bugs, at least in games, I do like bug mechanics. Actually, in real life, some bugs can freak me out a little bit. But I mean, even though I know many bugs don't want to do any harm to you, but I don't know, just the fact that they're so small and they can like fly, and you know, you might not know where the bug is. I don't know, just like so much freedom that they have that it kind of freaks me out a little bit. But in games, I'm here for it. So that's that. I don't know if people in chat have any preferences or if you like them or dislike them. In games, I do. Oh, and then Jean. That's right, the other friend. What's up with Jean? Ooh, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Let me drink more water. Yeah, exactly. We have this. If you're looking for paper currency, we have it. So what do you need for a heroic service? Oh, shape monsters. Okay, destroying shape monsters, we got this. Ooh, a yellow triangle. So it's like a store. Of like random stuff. So I don't know how green this grass is. It was much greener when I gathered it back in spring, of course. And then this is this is my only product that's not garbage. Too long since my last chat. My fox went away. Oh, I've been sipping boba. Enjoy, Lilith. I might need to get some bubble tea myself tomorrow. Then I'm loving this hype that we're all having for bubble tea today. I was once serving dish, but I can only dream of how a clever hero might put it to use. Oh, okay. Well, we certainly got like so many tasks, fam. So we still need to
scare the bird. Actually, let me do that before I forget. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Scaring the bird first. Oh, you're really... Oof. Oh, I know. Do we do it? Got it. Hey, let's go. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got the perfect photo. Okay, okay. I can do this. I'm gonna go show this to the paragons. Here's something for you. Hey, thank you. Taking nature photos sounds like fun. I wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. I wonder. Oh! Oh my god, we're gonna be able to take photos? Oh my god, we have so much going on. The ninja headband, princess wand, camera. An actual digital camera. What? Oh my god, we can actually take photos! Oh, that's cute. I love it. Oh, I don't know why we jumped that far. Oh my god, this game keeps having more and more than I would have even thought of. The gene-shaped monsters. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to find that triangle in one of these little fellas. But I haven't seen it yet. We'll need to keep finding, fam. Yeah, we're getting away. Aw. Ah, yan JC, I love the cat Zelda. It is pretty cute. Yeah, how rare is this drop? I'm feeling you. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, the half a cheese sandwich. That was the thing. Yeah, exactly. Not the kind of triangle I was expecting, but hey, it's enough for the trade we want to do, so I'll take it. Oh, oops. Also, I need to destroy more of these creatures because apparently... Actually, wait first. No. There you go. Oops. Oh my god, we can take a selfie? Amazing. I'm here for it, fam. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong button, but hey, we discovered that we can take a selfie. Ah, I love your haircut, says JC. Ah, thank you. Thank you, JC. I'm really happy with it myself as well. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that compliment. Yeah, I got it a week ago, more or less. So yeah, it's recent, definitely. Aww. Are you guys eating lunch? That looks really good. I guess. I don't really like mine. Me either. Maybe we can give it to someone else? But I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. But if you're going to give it away, maybe you can give it to each other. Oh, like a trade. Exactly. Never fear, folks. The green hero can solve this lunchtime puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet it's gonna be one of the logic puzzles. So let's see. Oh my god, beer eat me? I see the pun there. I want a lot of food, please. Okay. I like salty food, but I only want a small snack. Oh, okay, and then Soren will want, okay, the apple. Apple slices. Okay, no. Not me thinking like, you know, one of those puzzles of like, I don't like, I don't know, sweet, and then I like the thing that's next to something salty, and then it's like this logic puzzle, but no, this is much easier than that. I was overthinking it, fam, like usual.
TBH. And Biritni, you want the lasagna. I'm stuffed. I feel healthy and strong. I got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero. Yes, exactly. Join the playground. See you there. I wonder where she got the pretty crown. Actually, what are some of my tasks? Can I see? I don't know. But hey. Okay, we have 500. We can afford getting something else. 600. Oh, the tiara, the ninja. Oh my god, the space one. That one's pretty nifty. And no, we'll just keep this for now. Let's get a few more though. Oh, like here, there's so many. What's over here? A little fella. There you go. Is the alligator in space? I guess so. At least with this costume that we're wearing. I love the costume though. It's pretty cool. Oh, a little memory over there. Okay, now we're getting distracted from our main quests. Oops. Nice. Okay, so we'll go back as we found that sandwich. That was apparently the yellow triangle. Ooh. Nice. Oh, they're storming the falls to your battle stations, huh? I can kill all of these. Oh, there's something shiny there. Oh, the beach rock! Oh my god, I'm so glad I noticed that. Ugh. I wasn't even thinking of doing the other tasks, but hey. If we do them accidentally, I'm here for it, fam. Now, so maybe we should continue exploring. Okay, that definitely changes my mind on things. I mean, not necessarily spending too much time, but definitely exploring. I mean, there's so much to explore here. Let's see. Thank goodness, help has arrived. A bunch of icky slimes are trying to climb up the waterfall. Gross. Yeah, we gotta get these goobers gone. Take out as many as you can. Oh, we need to kill more of them? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I just need to do it from here. Especially with this, it's much easier. There you go. Victory is ours. That's right. Let's go. Oh, and look at that. We can get even more of these confetti. Look at that, fam. We're doing so well. So proud of us. No. There you go. Let's go! Penelope, that was amazing. You must be the hero of legend. I am. What gave it away? Oh, Tom told me to look out for a fidgety alligator, and that would be the hero. I mean, it was your skills with a sword, of course. No ordinary soldier could have done it alone. Oh, we should celebrate. Yeah, the playground. Ooh, and oh my god, we're getting so much stuff from all of these friends. I'm very excited. Yeah, there's like so much in this game, honestly. Like, I thought we were closer to being done, but no, we keep finding like More tasks, more friends. Like, look at that. Like this Gunther. It's you, the legendary hero. Oh, you were waiting for me. Do you need help? Kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I've always wanted to be a hero, but I don't have any work experience. Oh, I don't know about. Please, 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 let me be your sidekick. I thank you, Ale, for the self-check. Hi, Charles. Thank you, Ale. Actually, let me check in something. Actually, yeah, no, I thought I had like a hard stop at 9, but I think I can play up to 9:30. I do kind of want to finish today, but I don't want to rush. But I think if we have those extra 30 minutes, we might be able to finish it, fam. So okay, yeah, just checking something with a friend that I'm going to be chatting with. So yeah, let's see what happens if we take Gunther as a sidekick. Then I'll take a quick break to grab more water. Thank you, Ale, for that community self-check. And as the redemption says, it's community self-check, so also definitely check in with, you know, make sure that you all have drank enough water, have stretched, and all of that, especially once we'll be doing the break. Perfect time to do that. And then we'll see how far we'll get. Yeah, a sidekick for a little while. Maybe we can start the playground. I see what you're doing there, little Gator. Whoa. Are you okay? Oh no, what's up, buddy? Oh, okay, so they'll find a sidekick at the playground. Okay, that's good. Okay, fam. Quick break.
I definitely did. I checked that, grab some water, grab a slice of pizza. Pretty good break overall.
Yes, pizza ended up being my dinner for today. Yeah, feel free actually. What did you all have for dinner if you want to share? I know we're sharing about like, you know, snacks or a bonus like the bubble tea, but I don't know if any of you have already had dinner. So let's see. We have Suzanne, so we can give them. Did you say pizza? It wasn't pineapple pizza, although on Saturday we hung out with some friends and we did have pineapple pizza then. So, so not today, but yes, on the weekend. Aw, Suzanne is really happy with what we got. Aw, Suzanne, I'm so glad. Good rock. It's a really good rock and it has cool lines, which of course means it is very magic. Now all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Do I sit? No. Oh, you hit a bunch. Oh. Violent. I can do violence. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Sure. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just have to hold it though. Do you feel the Earth's power surging through your bones? You did it! You fractured it! It has reached a critical state! Brace yourself. One final touch should stabilize it. I'm going in. Oh my god. We did it! The transformation is now complete. From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the world. Yeah, what is it? A magical sword? A laser wand? Better than all of that. This is a historical landmark. Have a look. You have earned this noble tool. Whoa! Paleolithic tool. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines, I guess? Is this it? Don't you see, Fierce? This is just a rock and a stick. It's transformative. In the footstep of the engineers, we forge the foremother of all tools. So it's like getting all hyped and we're like, it's just some things combined. No more lore, please. And we're like, nope, we're good to leave. Thank you. Paleolithic. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate that a lot. Have some chili for supper. Oh, chili is so good, Cap. Heck yeah. Heck yeah for that. Oh, so that means we have this now, I bet. Oh, yeah. I'm like, do we actually need to spend something on it? But no, we're good. Aw. We still need to find the bug. Where do we find it again? Near rotten wood and fruit. Sound like sandpaper. Okay. I'll find it soon enough. Okay, fine. I'll go the right way. Fine. And there you go. I'm back, Jean. Is this the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to find my way through the entire forest, but I got it. Oh yes, it is. But well, about that. Hey, Fierce. Check out all this cool stuff I just bought. Uh-oh. Jean! It's, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting very hungry. Oh no, you can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing a heroic service. I agree with you. No, of course not. Very bad form. Wait, Fierce, did you want to buy some of this stuff? Aww, let's haggle for it. So Avery says, Avery! Exclamation mark. I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. It's gonna be just what we grabbed, the sandwich. And very dramatic though, Avery. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, have a cheese sandwich? But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You do? Yep. I love that, like, instead of just saying tray, they go through this whole story. Because of course kids do. I love it. Bartering is easy. And it's like, yeah, we switched that, but now you don't have the plate to eat the sandwich. So I don't know if Avery, that wasn't really the great switch, but hey. Hi, welcome, Swizzle. Exactly, luxurious cheese sandwich. Am I right? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Have you heard about this game before, Swizzle? Away I go in my amazing patent-pending plate mobile. Bye, Fierce. Bye. Yeah, we're like, hey, you were lucky there, but I don't know about it again. Oh, I started a few months ago. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think it got released. Yeah, exactly. It got released a few months ago, and we really only picked it up more recently. as I played it before taking a break, and now we're back to it. I love this style, right? And it just like makes my heart so happy. Like, it just like, look at this. Like, you can't not be happy. Well, seeing the little gator just kind of hanging out like that, you know. Right now we're at the we're at the section of this forest mountain where we're trying to find a beetle. And we have to hear for like a sandpaper sound. And it's near rotten wood. The walk cycle is hilarious too. I don't know if I have that. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. I thought it was like something that you get. No, like the animation. Yeah. thank you, Swizzle, for explaining that to me. Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier in stream. It's just so silly. Like really long arms and then a little fit left and right. It's adorable. Okay. Everything is adorable. Exactly. I'm glad you can also appreciate that with us. We found it. Oh my god. Wait, do I have the right tool? No, I need to switch. Oh my god. Let's go, fam. We got this. There it is. That's our Hercules beetle. Oh, thank you so much for this follow, Swizzle. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Let us know if you would like to go by something else or if Swizzle works for you. Welcome. We play a ton of indie games here, and very much this type of indie game. So if you're here for if you like this game, you're gonna enjoy the games we check out. So welcome. Just barely tip-tap in a direction as soft as possible. What? Oh my god, I barely even moved. Yeah, catch it. Where did it go? No. Excuse me. Is that the tip of my net? To the right. Oh yeah, you probably said that when I wasn't watching. Hi, Anale with the hype. Yeah, definitely. Feel free to chat to put some hype in the chat. No, we can't climb here. Okay, there you go. I think I lost it. Impossible, right? Yeah, exactly. Might have to reset. Yeah, I don't know, TBH. I might not. I feel like we should still be able to find it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know. Oh, maybe actually, yeah, maybe if we go back to the place we first saw it, because I don't know how to actually reset this. Hey, Pedro! Or I should say, Pedro! Oh my god, that was my best attempt. Ah, ya nos va. Hey, friends, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola. Bienvenidos, bienvenides. How are you both doing? I hope you're having a great day, or else. We will try to make it better here with this little gator game. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, I am lost, fam. Oh, there's a little fella there. Let's talk to the fella meanwhile. All the hype, all the hype. Oh my god, how are you all doing? Ay, ¿cómo están? Espero que estén muy bien. Yes, welcome. We are currently trying to find a beetle and chatting with other people that we find, such as Trish, apparently. I am invincible, la la la, I can't be seen. Although we just saw you, Trish. Where's that noise coming from? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. A gift for a friend such as you. Oh, hey, new friend in town. Amazing. So yeah, for those who don't know our good friend Pedro definitely, well, yeah, I mean, Pedro always greets friends with that, like, excitement. So that's what's going on in chat, and I'm here for it. Aye. So, one of the things that we were doing beetle-wise is that we saw the beetle at first, and then it kind of went poop. Well, it didn't disappear, but we kind of lost track of it. At least I definitely lost track of it. Ah, extra hype greetings. Heck yeah. Oh. No. So right now, oh. Okay, yeah, there it is. It did respawn. Okay, fam, we got this time. Can I run? I don't know if I can. Oh, the beetle is going back to our friend. Come on, gotcha. Oh, that's it. That's what we needed. Hey, Huff, you got it. Woo! Thanks for the assist, Fierce. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do. Aw, my costume. I'd like to join your game if that's still okay. Aww. I thought I could be a hunter or something. Oh, you can totally be a hunter. Yeah, definitely. Hang out with us. A monster hunter? Look at that. Just in time when Pedro joins. I know Pedro loves Monster Hunter. The game. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunting to the wilderness for a while. Yeah. Hunt some wilderness monsters. Look at that. Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait. A monster hunter? Exactly. Sí, just in time, Pedro. How are you doing, Pedro? ¿Cómo has estado? Espero que estés muy bien. Yeah, definitely chat if you want to chat. Oh, Pedro did say, we go drawing some. Oh, what are you drawing? You've been drawing so much, Pedro. Like, I know my bot did the automatic shout out, but yeah, definitely, fam. Check out Pedro's art and streams or else. Actually, yeah, if one of the mods can do the, like, the special Twitch shout out too, you know. Even another shout out for our good friend Pedro. Hi. Welcome, Pedro. I've been drawing a lot indeed. Yeah, no, it's amazing. Thank you. For all the shout outs. Let's go. Thank you. Alecap. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Oh no.
Where's Jill? Oh, there. How about you, Fierce? How's it going? Yeah, no, thank you for asking. Actually, last week was so busy work-wise, but today, I mean, it was busy, but in a really good way. So, a good start of the week for sure, which I'm very happy and thankful for. And yeah, right now I'm just kind of hanging out, playing some games. So, all good so far. And yeah, actually, one of the things I need to keep remembering. So, one of the things we added actually on stream is those little avatars that you can see at the bottom of the overlay. And if you're on mobile, it should be like a little option on the chat. And if you're on PC, it's a little panel that you can scroll in like my panel section to find it. But you can actually update your little fella. So Pedro right now is a little cricket. And there's so many. There's cats, dogs, salamanders. Exactly. Ale is a little mouse. So just a fun little thing before I forget. But no, all good, Pedro. Thanks for asking. Hey, Jill. Sorry, my quest was a complete failure. What quest? Yes, and JC Zelda. Exactly. You know. Ale and JC's cat Zelda. I was trying to get everyone to have some fun, so you wouldn't have to work so hard. I am Gideon. Exactly. Look at that. And I am the little salamander. Such an axolotl. I'm a salamander. And then hug. We'll hug Pedro. Let's go. So, although Pedro is definitely running, there you go. See, I give you a little hug, Pedro. It's really adorbs. In the little avatars. Hugs. Perfect timing for that, Pedro. Oh my god, salamandlotl. An axolotl is pretty much a salamandlotl. So that's that, fam. That's the chaos we're enjoying while playing the game. Ooh, and Pedro. I'll be a cricket to be captured and spend time with the monster hunter. That's right, Pedro. Hey! Oh my god, mass dance? Look at that. So yeah, Cap is much more expert in that, so Cap can definitely do all the chaos. But let's see, fam. Let's see quickly what Jill has to say. Oh yes, we were trying people to have fun, but it didn't work. Aww. We're like, we keep trying to distract them from their work, but they kept getting even more into their work. Aww. Ay, and Jill, I've gotta see this. Huh? She ran off. Weird. I should catch up with her. Yeah, what's up with Jill? But no, Kat, please. If you think you can add more chaos and fun to the little fellas, go for it. Oh, here. Right? Hey, Jill, are you alright? You ran off. Oh, sorry, Scales. It's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look. And we're like, exciting? You bet it was exciting. We've all had a great time playing your game, Fierce, and we had a lot to show for it. Aww. Look at that. You've been a big help. You mean you guys were having fun the whole time? Aw, I thought you were only scared about cool stuff. Of course our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest. Ah, exactly. Look at that, Suzanne. So proud of you. And recreation as much as study. Ah, mental health awareness. Ah, that's all amazing. And we're like, okay, does that mean we won't have to work so hard? Do I want a battle? You know the answer, Cap. Heck yeah. I'm ready to see which of our little avatars is gonna win. And Jill, suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up, Jill. That's me. That was me in school, and I'm still struggling with that in real life, so I getcha. Oh my god, look at those avatars. The Battle Royale! Oh my god! Cap is... this is so... Oh my god, we're really fighting. Oh my god, look those little animations. Wow. Oh no, Cap! Who has the most health? Oh my god, I think my bot. I think Gloria. Is Gloria the one who's gonna survive? Whoa. I think Gloria is a winner. Gloria the Destroyer. I know, I mean, to be fair, Gloria is pretty much the or else axolotl. It only made sense. Look at that. The bot too strong, says Pedro. Exactly. Gloria the axolotl. By the way, I'm not sure what I'll do with that like currency, so I might reset that. Didn't even break a sweat. This is Terminator all over again. Oh no. And what's funny is that Gloria agrees with you, Cap. Oh my god, thank you, Cap, for activating that. That was a lot of fun. Aw, and then Jill is ready to play. This is how it starts. Yeah, Gloria. Gloria's agreeing with all of you. She knows. Ooh, that was like a big quest. That's why we had the quest complete. Look at that. You should have the ability to pin avatars on screens too. Ooh. Oh, I think I did. Here, let's see. So if I grab myself. Oh, no, 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 no. Oops, oops, oops. Oh my god. I see it. I see the pin. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, how do I unpin you? Oh no, I'm sorry. There you go. On a gift? Oh my god, so much going on. What's this little fella? Oh, a random one. Spawned. And the star. And this thing. Oh, this is to like throw. Okay. Amazing. Thank you, Cub. Yeah, it seems that we're having Cub is pinning people. Did that work? Did you get to pin Ale? Oh, I didn't get the coordinates right. I don't know, can I see Ale? Is Ale still here? I don't know, I don't know where Ale is. Ale, say something. Yeah, we might, I think Cap pinned you away from the screen. Oh my god, I wouldn't have expected. It's so funny, oh my god. See, we can say that Ale is the spawned one now. Oh, so funny. Oh, watch this. Yeah, no, I'm here for it, Cap. Do show us the chaos. I'm really liking it. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, so like I knew so much could happen with stream avatars, but this is amazing. Cap, thank you. Exactly, we're a screensaver now. Look at that. Ah, Yanale is back. That's right. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, fam. Sure. Yeah, let's buy some of these. Okay, yeah, that's a way. We can play basketball. What? Oh my god, I need to see it, Cap. Yes, yes, we have to play basketball now. Oh, I challenge you to the duel. Oh my god. Duel Ale.
Oh my god, this is fun. Okay, so this is where we were. Oh! Okay. Let's go back this way. Oh my god, yeah, well, what's gonna happen with this duel? Oh my god, look at this new one that has like sparkles. Triana would approve. Our good friend and mod in the channel for those who are more new here. Kick your butt, Ale. Hey, apparently it was quite the challenge. For Ale, and Cap was like, this is easy. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, Ale. Okay, we're already here. So where do we go now? Let's get some of these. Okay. Oh yeah, over here even. Cat got the mouse, makes sense. Oh my god, that's right. That's really funny though. Oh, and I'm glad that you each pick like an animal for different reasons. I really like the avatars that I picked as options for us. From different packages, but I think it was like well balanced. You know, we have a dog, we have cats, but we have other cute critters. Oh my god, who wants to be frozen? Ale volunteers. Okay, so that's our friend over there. These are these peeps. Oh my god, Ale is like literally frozen. Iced, yeah, like very much so. Hey. Mwah. Oh my god. There you go. You're back. There's the whale. So Fears, you can build little spaces where avatars can and can't go. Liberty has their setups. So there's a little jail. Oh my god. Oh, I'll need to look into that. Yeah, we can have some like funny sections. And Pedro, so cold Ali got frozen. She gotta start singing, let it go and stuff. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god. Exactly, Pedro. Okay, fam, so right now we're kind of going in the area that we visited before. So we're kind of missing a new area to visit. Seems like, because all of this is stuff we've already seen by the looks of it. Maybe, I think this might be new. Oops. Well, I don't know if there's any villagers here, but at least there's some little monsters that we can slowly attack. Yeah, this is like a pretty big area. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I don't really see any villagers. But hey, new monsters is always good. That means that we haven't really looked at this area before. Wow. Look at that. Oh, okay. And then, yeah. So let's actually go that way through those mountains. At least we'll get some confetti.
And they have a point redeem where they either pin you to the screen or put you in jail. You can build little platforms with ladders so we can climb up. Oh my god. No, Cap, that, like, I'm surprised how much stream avatars have. Again, I've had it for a while, but never bothered using it. I just grabbed it when it was on a pretty good discount. But hey, I'm glad it kind of came at the right moment. So, I mean, I had it for a while, but I decided to use it at the right moment, I think. So, especially knowing that you at least are familiar with it, Cap. So if I have some questions, you at least know some of it. Oh, it's very cute. Yeah, and I hope you're all also enjoying it for sure. I'm assuming you are, but I am definitely enjoying the extra chaos that it brings. It's pretty great. Scale. Oh my god! You can also scale them? It keeps surprising me just how much there is to that. Is that as much you can scale? Can you scale even more than that, Cap? Can you do like... Let's see. Let's be chaotic. Scale 100. Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh my god, let's go. Scale... like that. Oh god! Exactly. Let's go, JC. Join the chaos. Oh, and I think there's a limit. I think 100. Oh no! Let's go. Let's go, fam. No, I think I did reach a limit. I think there is a limit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing. It makes me so happy. Especially, like, I think this is like the perfect thing that, like, we can all be cute. You're the same size as the little gator, almost. If looking from afar. Oh my god, yeah, let's do the, dance break? Or what was the thing? Dance break? No. I can't remember. Yeah, mass dance. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I know. I'm so glad we have it. Especially given like the chaotic vibes that we like to have here, it's like perfect. Especially, honestly, I can get distracted very easily, but I think with this, like, I can decide if I want to get distracted, you know, because I can like look from the actual game, so be okay with it, so not get too distracted, but then the chaos is still there, so I am here for that. Wow, no, it's way more powerful than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, the basketball! Look at that! Whoa, yeah, I wanna join. Come on, join. I'll join blue. Out of balance occurred? Do I need to do something? Enter the angle and the power to shoot your avatar at the basketball. Oh my god. Oh, so little stars where you're fired from. Who wants to give it a try? Oh, no, we did go here, but just not through the mountains. Just going back to the game. Oh, so watch. Okay. You go, Cap. You tell us. We'll learn from you. Whoa. What was that? Oh my god, that's very chaotic and I'm here for it, fam.
Look at that. Oh, this is yes. All I have to say is yes. Captain have scored. Oh, Captain scored. Look at that, Cap. GG. Yeah. I love that you're like in the middle of a basketball tournament while I'm here playing the Little Gator game. It's great. It's the perfect amount of chaos. Oh, oh, that's so funny. It's so great. Yeah, so you see where the basket is. Yeah. It's like here. Oh, yeah, like can you see my mouse? Yeah, no, it's like to the left of the Little Gator's head. Yeah, I see it. Well, and I hope that helped for those that weren't seeing it before. Oh my god, Olympia, wait, do you see that? Look how the gator walks if they're wearing the ninja headband. Although you're probably playing the game. Like, look at it. Right now that Cap scored. Amazing. Exactly, the ninja run. So funny. Actually, I think I walk faster like this. It just, I find so funny that we're kind of doing two games in one. It's the best. Oh no, Cap's too good. We all have to practice. Well, no, it's funny. Like, there's a lot of math in these games. Like, you have to know the angle and stuff. Like, it's very physics oriented if you really think about it. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't even need to think about it too much, but it's very physics oriented if you really want to go that path. Oh, there's a fella there. Oh, I see. It's just so funny that we're playing like two games at the same time. No, I feel like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it myself. Oh, okay, it's almost done. Where am I? So 70, 60. Almost. Oh, come on! I was so close with the 70-60. I almost got it. Look at that! No, GG! Some hype for that. Thank you, Cap, for starting that. Wow. Yeah, no. Instead of good game, it should be like GGC, good game, Cap. Yeah, it's a fun little chat engagement tool. Definitely, I love it. We're definitely gonna keep it, fam, and you know we can have some channel points for playing games, and I might even make like an overlay so it's like basketball theme or something like that. Just like a simple Canva thing could be pretty fun. Yeah, exactly, good game collective. Oh my god.
No, thank you, Cap. I feel like, I mean, we've all been having a lot of fun thanks to all of these suggestions, so thanks. Got some grass. So yeah, I guess while while all that basketball excitement was happening, I was actually exploring for a bit because I couldn't find any new friends. But I think I went back to an area that we've looked at before, and I'm now finding other peeps like them. Jada, this puddle's stagnant, water shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty. I'll go get some fresh water. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Here, take this. Oh, a bucket. Oh, okay, get water. This way. Let's go. That's right. Got the water that our friend needs. Let's go. Fresh water. Look at that. Pretty healthy. What do we do next? Sunlight? We can do this. Get rid of whatever's blocking the sunlight. Wait, didn't we do this already? Maybe it didn't get saved, actually. Interesting. For the tree. Aw, so pretty. Maybe we didn't finish it completely last time. Wanton destruction hasn't failed me yet. Oh, look at that! Oh, that was it. Hey! Oh, we only need one more pump. Okay, amazing, fam. Amazing. I think we're improving in all, not improving, but we're moving forward in all areas. More stream avatar shenanigans while we get more friends to join our playground area. I'd love to hear that, fam. I guess actually for those in chat, what has been your favorite activity so far with stream avatars? Is there one that you've been enjoying the most? Or for example, Yulcap, given that you're very familiar, I don't know if there's something that you like the most. I'll definitely, you know, think of ways to... I mean, we can just be chaotic, which we're here for the chaos, but maybe have some channel point reading specific for some things or something like that. Oh, I think this is the friend that we were missing. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Becca! Oh, that's right, Becca! Spiky and transparent and weird looking. Yes, Becca the shark. Exactly. Spiky, transparent. I don't think we found it yet. Wait, let me remember. Spiky, transparent, and important, right? Those were the three things. Let's check. Oh, weird looking. I'll read your message in a second. Cap. Come on. Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to find what Becca is telling us, but I don't know what it is. Cap says, there's an art mutual that does a lot of pixel art for Liberty. Oh, they did up a ton of clothing. Ooh. Yeah, actually, if you can give me their info on Discord, Cap. Just to have it in case. I don't think I would necessarily consider that soon, but maybe. I mean, yeah, no, and that's what I assumed. Like, one of the things that I know you can do is that, like, you can kind of create your own avatars, which that's really awesome. But I mean, it's a lot of work. Like, it pretty much involves like all the different, like, you know, there's the sit action, the hug action. Like, it's a lot. And then if you're adding clothing, but no, Cap, feel free to share for sure. Actually, let me quickly check in with this friend. They messaged anything, they might be busy. We'll continue playing. I think we'll help Biraj here and then call it a stream. Back. Oh, were you lurking? Oh, Cap, I said that if you... Oh, my laptop had a weird little hiccup. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's okay now. But no, all I said, Cap, is that if you know... Feel free to share me this Art Mutual's username or links or whatnot on Discord, you know, to me directly, DMs, or if you want to share them on the Discord, go for it. Because, yeah, again, I don't think anytime soon, but sure, I'll look into it. So let's see, Biraj here wants us to climb up this cliff and destroy the monsters on it. Oh, okay. We got this. Yeah, look at that. Look at us. Oh, all the monsters? How many monsters do you want me to kill? Oh, there's some hidden over here. Hey, there you go. Look at that. You destroyed them all. I can't believe it. You climbed up the whole thing. I was so scared. It's so high. And the way you smashed them up. Wow. Just wow. Well, Hotshot, I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Hehe, really? You're surprised. Hey, look at that. And a new friend. Look at us. Oh, and this is a new area we haven't looked at before. Oh, and then Cap. Amazon Prime. Oh my god, the name. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Cap. Actually, if you can just also send me the username on Discord so that I have it. But yeah, thank you for sharing that in chat, Cap. If anyone else wants to know or check it out. Oh yeah, for sure. Great. I don't want to miss that. Just to have already a contact, and if it's an art mutual, even better. I'm not sure what's up with. Let me see. Okay. So let me see what Skate Pug wants. Love your style. You've got a great balance about you. You a sidewalk surfer? A what? Huh. I'm asking if you skate. Oh, kinda. I'm getting pretty good at sliding around on my shield. Far out. I was just setting up my own little park to shred if you want to stick around. Ooh. Basically, it boils down to me knocking out 5 skeletons as stylish as possible. What do you mean by knocking out skeletons? That's not slang, that's pretty much some skeleton cardboard. Oh, I see. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, that's for the game we're playing. Intriguing. I could see myself chillaxing at the playground, but not until I nail this trick. Oh yeah, I'll help you. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Okay, we got this. Although I will change, actually. Oh my god, the leaf. No, I'm gonna change to... Which one? Oh, this one, the scooter board. I think this one's appropriate. Wait, oops. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. No, oh my god. Okay, I am very close. Let's go, fam. We got this. Whoa. Wait, where do I... Jeez. We're missing one. Is it over here? Oh, barely, fam. I tag you in the promo your work channel. Thank you, Cap. Amazing. Look at us. We did the skeleton. I'm doing more stuff for stream avatars. Or at least preparing for some stuff. 2 wins in 1. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Great. So yeah, we'll play a bit past our usual time, fam. Maybe like a few more minutes. Yeah, you could do axolotls. Yeah, and I would love that. Definitely. Although at the same time, like, it's one of those things, right? Like, I like that right now you're each kind of picking a... like an animal that kind of resonates with you more. But yeah, having axolotls would be cool, for sure. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of torn as to how much I'll use it. But no, thank you, Cap. And the skate pug is like, hey, I'm happy that you helped me with this trick. I'm gonna see you at the playground. Oh my god, yes, I'm here for this. For the actual skates. Let's go. Look at us. Oh my god, yes, I think this is probably my favorite of the shields. The skates. Definitely. Let's go. Oh, it's so cool. Let's go. Oh, and a new friend, Lucas. Yeah. A casual stroll to a remote island? Would it be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope. I'm not into it. My friends aren't into it. It's not happening. Oh, I can now tell what he's thinking. Oh, I can't stop acting weird around Martin. When I try to talk, I can feel all the words jumbling around my head. It's like how people act in movies and stuff. But those are just movies, right? No one really acts like that. Yeah, I think so. I've never felt that like either. But talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking. I know, he's so confident. How do you keep your cool so easily? Do you think maybe you could give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say to him? Oh, wait, we've had this conversation before, but I think because we didn't finish the quest, we're kind of seeing it again. Oh. No, did you already do this? No, did we do this? No, we didn't, right? I think I'm just getting confused. What's a good opener? But I see what it is. Our good friend is shy. That's really wholesome. Your mane is radiant. Gosh, Martin, your mane is shining in the sun. It's so radiant. What? Does it have to be something so personal?
Everybody likes a compliment. Now you should say something nice back. Thanks, dude. You also look cool too as well. Thanks, bro. I've been using soap. And speaking of that, let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. I.e. Yeah, exactly. And then by the way, I used soap today, which I only use once a month. Exactly, that was the energy cap. Oh my god, this is chaotic all around. Lucas so shy. Them trying to find the right words to say, but it's not really going the way people expect. Well, in that case, all I can say is... we only have this option, that's great. Martin, there's nothing that I want to do with you more in the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm beginning to think you aren't taking this seriously. Coming up with stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey guys. Oh no, Martin. Martin, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to a remote island? Hey, now we're applying that one. Yeah, well, hey, cool drawing, Lucas. That's supposed to be me. Look at poor Lucas. Hey, you think so? Yeah, it's a portrait for you. Aw, it's too cool. You really capture my essence. Thanks, man. Psst. Go, say the thing. Aw, little crush. Something you wanted to say? There was, but I totally forgot. You know how it is. Funny you should say that. I was thinking we could hang out later, just the two of us. Maybe that'll help you remember. Why wait? I'm game right now. Cool, let's roll. Oh yes, no fears. You definitely helped. You kind of pester them about it. That's right. Good job, me. Quest complete. Because of course, we want to make sure we completed a quest. And all the pumps done? Oh my god, yes, return. Oops. Oh my god, I accidentally. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, we can use it as a shield. Only description needed. Beautiful. Oh my god, fam, let's go. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to the main pump area and we're gonna call it a stream because I don't want to end too close to the time I'm chatting with this friend. And what? And yeah, so that we can save that whole quest. I think that's what we need to do to save the quest. How amazing. Red Cap, it's just silly all around with this new shield. Oh, we keep finding new places. Okay, that means that we'll need to explore this area a bit more. But let's first go... And that's good to know. But don't want to do it this stream. Especially how many friends we have? 38. And there's a total... Do you know how many friends there are? 57. So... this game is really fun and cute. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. So we're definitely finishing it. Well, again, we don't know. You know, let's just start that way. We don't really know when we're gonna finish it. And that's what's fun. Oh dang, right, Cap? I'm like... Oh, we haven't found Becca's thing either. Oh, here it is. But yeah, right, like it's incredible how much there is to this game. Again, you know, we kind of like to chat and hence the game does go slower than if you wouldn't be streaming it. But still, like it's pretty impressive. Things seem kind of tense over here. I better go turn the main pump back on, quick. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, it's this. Here you go. Let's go, fam. Ending the stream with this final quest completed. Not final, but one of the bigger quests. Here it comes. Oh no, it's stuck again?
Aw, so I guess you guys all wanted the water after all. It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. Wouldn't hurt to get wet. Same. I'm down for a splash. Sometimes, but it's cool hanging with you guys wherever. Aw. I can vibe with that. I didn't want you guys to think I was lame. Aw, no chance, dude. Exactly. Anything you wanna add, Duke? Aw, and then Duke is gonna be like, actually, I got an idea. I think you fellas might like. Oh, it's an honor that the Duke speaks. I figure since this is our turf and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? The mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses. All the kids who want to hang with us will finally have an excuse to stick around. Aww. And Duke is happy for having that great idea. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is! I'm in attraction! Huh. This isn't how I imagine everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince anyone to turn it on after all. Yeah, and Cap what? Doug's talking, I know! Yeah, so much, like, growth from everyone. But you did, and talking to everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville is looking dope. Aww. Yeah, exactly. You can bring some of Coolsville to the playground town. Ah, you know it, dude. Look at that, completing 2 big quests. Growing with water. Amazing. Okay, I think this is actually a really good spot to end. But first... Yeah, I know. We did increase the friends in this stream a lot. So I wanted to kind of increase it, but kind of knowing, hey, we won't finish it because, yeah, 57. That's definitely another stream worth of friends. So we should see which friends we're missing. And then from there, be done, pretty much. Although actually I need to orient myself. One of the main reasons why I think well, again, that at the same time, that's why I love this game so much. You know, I feel like this game very much wants to kind of remind you that sometimes it's just about wandering and being a little fella. Oh, and Becca, are you still here? Becca, we found you in the game. Look at you. This is Becca. We have to help Becca. We haven't been able to help Becca in all of these Mondays that we've been playing this game. It's spiky and transparent, and I last saw it when I was getting a breath of water. What if it got washed away? Yes, Becca was here. I think Becca might be lurking, but... Transparent. Yeah, we're kind of trying to find Becca's... Oh, maybe it fell all the way here? No, but I don't really see it. Oh, there's a little elephant. Oh, we chatted with them? I can't remember. Garage. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Oops. Weird that we can't find Becca's stuff. I wouldn't even know what it is. I don't know if any of you in chat have an idea of what it could be. I personally don't. Especially... No, I think maybe it did fall. Oh, there it is, right? We found it. Look at that, fam. Teeth! Oh my god, did Becca lose her teeth? Oh no, Becca! Let's help you. We found them. Right? Right, JC? Let's go. So yeah, again, to finish the game, you have to help the main, like your closer friends. But come on, we can't not help Becca. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're doing a little side quest.
there it is. Becca! Gotta help Becca, exactly. Becca, here you go. I found this weird spiky thing. Is this it? That's it, my retainer. My dad is always telling me not to lose it. Thank you, Traveler. The magic in this item will help sustain my life force. Yeah, that works. Great. You really saved my scales. Thanks. Aww, new friend in town, Becca. Heck yeah. Let's go, fam. Very happy for us. And helping Becca. Okay, I know where we are. We are... No, maybe not. No, yes. This way to the splash pad. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So, over here... I think... Oh, what's this fella? Oh, Sam! A new friend! You wanna be friends already? Oh, I'd love to be your friend and join the game. Oh. Now, it can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Oops, I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time, pick that up. Sure. Time to be on the town, right? Of course, not to just... Oops, again, butter... Oh no. Are we playing fetch with the dog? Is that what's happening, fam? And somehow with an oversized pencil? I'm confused, but hey, the pencil at least is close enough that we can very quickly pick it up, so I'm okay helping Sam. We are not okay with this. It's like, I'm not picking it up again. Oh, it's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Okay, fine. You got me. You win. Quest complete. New friend gained. I don't know, like, if a friend would be... I mean, I guess we were just giving me a hard time, but come on, Sam. That was a bit unnecessary, I have to say. Unnecessary. Well, a new friend. Why not, fam? Oh my god, I keep seeing more friends. Like, if you see a friend, you cannot help them. That's the rule. That's the only rule in Lil Gator game. If you see a friend in need, you cannot help them. So, let's say hi to this cave. Hey, water's real nice, huh? A crisp fall day like this, it makes you just want to jump right in. Also, is the audio okay? Is it too loud? No, I think, well, it might be a tiny bit loud. Maybe? Maybe this will be better. Pity can't swim. Oh no. Yeah, we can teach you. Okay. No, it's more like I won't swim. Get my fur all flooded up. You ever heard of a fluffy ball? Well, actually, nah. Not really. No such thing. Just search on your phone. Just doesn't work. Fluffy balls, non-existent. Oh well. Guess I'll never impress that sheep over there. Oh, they've been giving me a weird look all day. Yeah, just talk to the sheep. I have to impress them first? No, okay, you can just be friends. You don't need to impress people. You can just be yourself. That's really the way to make friends. Oh, is that where we're helping? I see. Ooh. Cleaning the trash. Marlo, what's the deal with that ball just standing there? He's gonna jump in or what? Oh, he doesn't want to get off. Fluffy? What? Fluffy balls are definitely a thing. Yeah, I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. Fluffy balls are great. He's crazy. In my book, the fluffier the better. Okay, I think we need to tell the ball that and then problem solve? Let's see, fam. What you got to say, Cade? No. Oh. It worked. Oh no, I'm fluffy as can be. No one can take their eye off me. Love the water. Okay. An interesting way to make friends, but sure, I'll take it. We'll take it, fam. Aw, little memory. I like those
those little scenes. Okay. I think, fam, we're only missing a major friendship task thingamajigga. So that's that. And I did see a friend over here though. What a beautiful day. There's a lot of monsters though. I can help you with that. Oh, the rabbits! What did you do? You broke them all. Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters. No, I put hard work into... Uh-oh. Are you just running there and destroy them? Oops. You picked up all the materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. Probably 80? Okay. Oh. And some back? Sure. We'll take that. Actually, yeah, what tools have we gotten? Ooh, we got a pencil. And we got a paintbrush. Ooh, I like the paintbrush. And how many coins do we have left? Oh. We have 100, but there's no more to buy, so... Heck yeah, fam. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, the paintbrush is so cool. Oh. Are you playing chess by yourself? Hi, Tony, a traveler. I see you are not familiar with the musing of a master strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponents. Oh, okay. How's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. Maybe I could help? As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move. Sure. How do I make my move? Oops! So reckless, so brutal. I never saw it coming. I know my king is in the mud. It's genius! Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for. How did you concoct such a bold strategy? Just part of being the legendary hero. Oh, I had no idea I was playing with the hero, Tony. Oh, that's silly. Look at that, fam. That was very silly. And I'm here for it. Oh, some monsters. We really need to see the monsters at the moment. Oh, okay. Here we are. So... Oh my god, actually let me let me change some of our stuff. So I think the chessboard. Now I have the chessboard. That will be the artists. I like that full costume. And now that we have the brush, we have the full set. I like that one. Oh. Hey Martin, what does the cool crew think of the place? Hey Ibarra, hola hola, amigues, sí, hola amigues, ¿cómo están? How's it going, Ibarra? I hope you're having a great day. Or else, actually I should do my special or else attack. Or else. Or else we'll try to make it better here, Ibarra. Welcome. How's your Monday been so far? Feel free to let us know while we play some little Wholesome Gator. Ah, Martin says good. Seems like everybody's found something they can vibe with. The mayors of Coolsville formally recognized the playground village as a sick place to be. Look at that, sick place to be. Are you ready to make it even sicker? Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I don't know, I'm feeling something like this. Just need a few extra hands. Wanna give it a green light? Yeah, green light. Ooh, so pretty. What do you think? Yeah, it looks great. I agree so, Martin. Ooh, I'll Una reverse that or else. Hey, Ibarra, I think that's I think you understand the energy that we're going for here. That's the best way to reply to an or else. We even have actually, I think you can even I even have a command for that. We have an emote for that, but
there's the no you. But yes, welcome, Ibarra. We love that, right? Exactly. Same energy. But yeah, no, I think today we're finishing Little Gator game. That's what we're up to. We're kind of chatting with Martin here to see what else to add to our little village. Wait, we're good here. Oh, okay. So we're done with the market. Oh, I see. We're helping the little sections. No, we're helping Jill. Oh, I even made a character for myself based on my favorite board game. Oh, she's a cleric in the court of the Corgi Countess. Oh my god, Jill. You get it. Provided that she fits into your narrative, yes. As long as it's not an evil. Exactly. As long as it's not evil, it can vibe in our wholesome little neighborhood. Yeah, any good ideas? I want to see it, Jill. Yes. Do the plan. Oh, it costs some amount of stuff. Of the confetti. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Yeah, exactly. I can't speak for her, says Jill, about our sister, the little Gator sister. But I know I couldn't be happier. Ah, yeah, Nivara, I'm doing great. So happy to see more Wholesome Gator. Oh, I love Jill so much. No, same. Jill is pretty much the type of student I was. So, so I understand Jill. Everyone did a great job. I think we can call this project a success. But yeah, no, there's so many friends here. I think I love them all for different reasons. But yeah, Jill, I understand Jill. And then our friend over here, Tom. Hey, Fierce. You ready to get down to business on this extreme playground makeover? I think so. Yeah, let's see your plan. Hopefully we can pay for it. Oh, only 5. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad. So rad. Let's pull the trigger. Kabang. Whoa. That's pretty fancy. It's fierce. It's no, I know it's not saying that it's fierce, but I do think it looks pretty fierce. Oh, great. Great doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unassailable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before my friend has an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap. Look at us. Oh my god. Oh, the little soldier Penelope. I'm fully committed to guarding Playground Town. Aww. So I think we're only missing one section. And I think we access that section somewhere up here, I think. If I remember correctly. Maybe? No. I think. Well, I don't think this way. I think we get an achievement if we go all the way up there, actually. But I thought it was easier. So, where... I might need to look it up. Oh, I think it's this one. Oh, the whale is there! Oh my god. I love it. I think it's up these mountains, actually. Let's check. But I have the impression that it's going to be up here. Oh yeah, there's a little friend there. Oh, he's so lost. Do you need help? What's wrong, Scooter? They're nearby. I can feel it. What's nearby? Enemies? No, pots. Pots. I feel them looming above me. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm allergic to ceramic. Oh my god, Scooter. We'll make sure we destroy... Oh, there's one. Is this the one? Or do you need more? Well, in the process of us destroying some pots, you might actually find the other friends we have to save. Ooh, we need to go all the way up there. I see how it is.
Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, and then nice. Oh, with this like tool that we got, it's so nice. You can even destroy the pot from here. Look at us. Oh yeah, can we? Oh my god. Can we do that? Almost. Dang! Wow, this is pretty powerful. It's probably one of the most powerful tools we've gotten of early last stream. Let's keep going up then. I know. Almost. Thank you for the lurk, Ali. Have a nice lurk, friend. Oh my god, this is difficult. I have to like really time. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it. But I kind of want to go all the way up where that monkey is. No! How am I gonna do it, fam? Oh, with the balloon! We have the balloon item! Yeah, instead of the camera. Wow, that was it! Jodely hee-hoo! Atop this peak, your soul will taste what it truly craves. Bracelets. Where you least expect, it is I, the bracelet shop. Oh, no! Oh, so close. We don't have the money for it. Well, it's not money. It's you know what I mean. Okay, but with the whatchamacallit? What's the word? Oh, with the balloon, it's much easier. Like now I know. Now we know that we can do it, fam. So we just need to get to 500. Ah, there it is. That's the area we're missing. While also going back to the friend that wanted all the pots to be destroyed. And then we're gonna call it a success, fam. There's somebody here. Let's go. All the monsters we can find. So many, look at that. No monster shall exist in this big place. Oh, I think there might be some over here. We're very close to the 500. So actually, yeah, let me kill them over here. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Over 500. No. Really? Oh, I can't go this way. Fine, fine. I need to do a loop. I need to do a loop. We get it. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Let's go. We did it, fam. So let's first help this friend over here. Scooter, we did it. I was so unnerved that I never appreciated them. Oh, the craftsmanship, the artwork. Me and my greatest enemy was actually my greatest friend. I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I would have stayed afraid. So, see you in town, Scooter? I guess so. Okay, fam. We have to go to the monkey now. Again. I am committed. Actually, let's go over here as well. We might as well. Slowly. Ooh, no, there's a chest. Let's get the chest. Yeah, that's always a big amount. Oh, and over here. Let's get a few more. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're getting so many now. Yeah, it's always good to have more than what we need, because you never know. You never know what we're gonna be using it for. I mean, like what happened right now, pretty much. So this heart, fellas, so many fellas. They're so cute. A little smiley face. Makes me very happy.
know if audio should be good, right? There you go. I feel like each time this is getting lower, so I'll need to move it up next time. Oh, we're here. I don't know, but I want to see the monkey. No! I want to see the monkey. This way. Okay. Where's the monkey? Oh. We did it! Let's go! No. I meant to say yes. I do. I want the bracelet. I got another bracelet. Now I can climb for even longer. Oh, that's right. Because now, like, the bracelet is an actual, like, energy thingy. So it's actually a really good. Oh, so now we're gonna be able to climb. Okay, fam. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now. Oh my god, look at us! Whoa! Look at that! Look at us. We are the star of the show, fam. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, let's go back though. The little feet. So cute. Oh no, with 2 of those? Amazing. Oh my god, I'm so happy, fam. Here it is, the last quest! For Avery! And there were a bunch of slides. My favorite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun. Who all else is playing? Only everyone on the island. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, it's fierce. Let me drink some water. I was just telling all my friends about your game. Oh, are you still playing? I thought maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis. Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. That's right, Avery. Oh, you're gonna love this. Remember when you said you wanted more drama? These guys are theater veterans, certified acting professionals. We came up with a bunch of great ideas. Andromeda, what was your idea again? Okay, so I'm hearing monsters, discovery, epic adventure. So I think for Act 2, we go to the most epic place imaginable, the final frontier. Worlds beyond the stars and space opera for the ages. Yes, and then Ibarra. Avery's idol animation is so cute. Yeah, no, the idol animation of all of them is the best. Do you want to say hi to our friend Ibarra, Charles? Charles has been very cuddly today, and I think Charles is like a new friend, and I'm like, yeah. Here, me. Oh, Ibarra is over there, and other Axolotl fan members. They want to say hi. He's just been very cuddly, so a little hello from Charles, right? Here, do you want to hang out with us while we play the Lil Gator game? Wait. Hi, Ibarra wants to say hi. Ay. This is what I mean by very cuddly. It's like all the pets. Don't be under the mic, Charles. There you go. Here. Sit down over here. There you go. We can play a Lil Gator game like this. Do you want to? Espérate, güey. Espérate. Here. There you go. Let's go. Hey, we can try playing the game like this with Charles here. I think Charles wants to see what's Avery up to. Oh, and yeah. Con Leche and Ibarra very excited. What is Avery up to, Charles? Let's see. Oh, I need to click on the game. There you go. You always want to do space. I thought we were doing my cowpoke idea this time. Dingy saloons and duels at high noon. That's pretty epic. Psh, compared to an adventure that spans the galaxy? Hardly. Oh, you're so cuddly, Charles. I love you. And Esme here is, I'll play cow folks, Velma, but only if your cattle can handle a vampire attack. A what attack? Esme, please, the Wild West appeal is gritty realism. You can't be a vampire. Oh no, I think all of Avery's friends want to do different things. Charles, you would probably want a world of cats. Although who wouldn't want a world of cats? See, maybe you should be in their theater group, so you can tell them the best option. Yeah, exactly, Avery. It's like we could have all of these things at once, but yeah, we kind of already have a theme, and these don't really fit the theme. You can see Charles here. No one gets left out because there's no space opera or Western or vampire drama. Oh no. It seems that there's a lot of discussions as to what to do. Uh-oh. I think Belma didn't like that we had to find a middle ground. Oh. Oh no. Is everyone leaving? Hasta luego, darling, says Esme. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses about the greatest of all monsters. Charles, I don't think we did it right. They all left. What are we gonna do? Jeez, there was a lot more drama. Yeah, the drama kind of started before even going to the town. You can see Charles really well from the camera. I mean, not his face, but at least his back. What are we doing? They'll just need a place where they can all be created together. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, so we're pretty, you know, we're kind of make sure that they'll each have their own space to do whatever they want to do. Exactly. So we first need to chat with everyone, and it'll probably be like little small tasks, and then go from there. Find Velma, Andromeda, and Esme. Are you ready, Charles? Who are we gonna find first? I'm assuming they're all in this mountain area, but we'll see. We will see. But then with the double energy, everything is much easier now. I can make mistakes. I can be a bit more sloppy. Right, Charles? I know. Maybe not. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, I think... no. Whoa. Wow, Charles is really being like, I'm gonna be chaotic today. Again, when is Charles not chaotic? Gordies. Oh. Give me a second. Okay, that was a bit too chaotic. But we're good. We're back. Hey! I might need to put him in another room. I know, I love you. But we're kind of playing a game here, Charles. Okay, let's go. Back to game. So, I am trying to find where these friends are, but I don't think they're... Maybe... yeah, I think we might just want to follow the path back. I think that's where I'm going to find them. Oh, like over here. Charles. There you go. Hi, Andromeda. It's you again, Green One. So you finally realize the superiority of the sci-fi setting? Sure, yeah. Space is totally better than high fantasy. I've decided. More importantly, everyone wants you to show your really cool science thing. Will you be coming with us, Andromeda? Ooh, we need a protective suit. Oh, we need to defeat the monsters. If you are true to the world, then help me dispatch these monsters. I will lay down covering fire for them. Let's go. Defeat the aliens. We got this. Pew 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 pew. Boom 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 boom. Oh yeah, this is just decoration. Pew 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 pew. Green One, you defeated them. Impressive, Green One. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic. We can discuss such notions later, wizard. Take this. Ooh, a space blaster. Oh, but we have a better tool for that. I think our tool over here is much better, TBH. It's a pretty nifty boy. Let's go. Andromeda, we didn't need... I mean, thank you for your tool, but we didn't really need it right now. Oh. That's a pretty powerful spaceship. But we got this. I believe in us. Oh, sorry, wait. You're kind of in the way, friend. There you go. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I must say, I never expected to defeat an alien horde side by side with a magician. Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion in Fantasyland could be fun after all. Hey, I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. Yeah, exactly. You can each have a little section that satisfies whatever you want, Andromeda. Ooh, oh my god, we have a lightsaber. Oh my god, we do need more confetti. I don't really want to use it in case we need a bigger purchase at the end. So we're gonna leave it there for now, at least with kind of buying more tools and upgrades. Oh, there's someone over here running. Who is this? Twig! Hi and bye. Sure. Little fella. Look at that. From so far away. Yeah, this one's pretty powerful. Almost. Come on, really? Oh, come on. There you go. That was a bit too far, but we still made it though. Oh my god, look at all of these. I don't want to go all the way down, but then with my tool, I can definitely destroy these. Oh my god. This is like the advanced strats, fam. There you go. Heck yeah. Luisa! Oh. Oh my god. What up, Belma? Dennis, stay away from that cactus. You'll hurt yourself. Oh no. You kind of caught me in the middle of something. Is this how playing cow folks usually goes? Yeah, I mean... We were crossing the peaceful prairie, but Sander shouted snake and they all went berserk. Normally, I just let them tire themselves out. But they really wound up this time. Yeah, I can help you. A partner? You wanna round them up? Oh. We're gonna round them up?
calm down the cow kids. Exercise is very important. They're gonna get some exercise. Oh, last one to race back to your sister. Lose it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I see. I thought, am I running? No, that's the way we're calming them down. Okay, I think we're missing one more. Over here. Ah, there was a bug around here. I can't. Roar! I'm an evil prayer goblin. I'm gonna get you. Look at us. We did it. Well, it'll be. You got them all. And in good time too. I owe you one, Fierce. That's good to hear because... Oh my god, the little cows are so adorbs. Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us, Moo. Sure, so... Belma is like, please, can you just let Fierce finish? Anyhow. But I love them, says Belma, talking to the cows. I just can't help it. Yeah, Belma already knows what we're gonna say, but then Belma also says, but oh yeah, so I'll be up there as soon as I can curl this lot. Oh my god, we have a cowboy hat. I am very excited for that. Yeah, all of these, like, I love this game. In summary, this game is just so fun. And again, there's probably still gonna be some friends that I'm missing when we finish FAM. I mean, I think I probably tackled most of them, but I might be missing a few here and there. Oh, because I think when we finish the main story, we're gonna be getting like a radar, so we can see which ones we're missing more easily, which that would be nice. I wouldn't be. Well, I may do that on stream if we have the time. We'll see. Panda. Hey Panda, how's it going? Oh my god. Oh, that chaos. Oh, you made a little jump.
Thank you for donating to charity.
Mass dance, I think. We can all dance in the little avatars, or I don't know how it works. Hi, Tanuki. Hi, how are you doing, friends? I hope you're having a good start of your week, or else we will try to make it better here. Hey, and thank you, Panda, for the bits. Oh yeah, Panda, indeed. Hi, yes, hi everyone. How's it going? Wow, yeah, I'm like so much chaos in the best way. No, yes, how are you both? We were just chatting a bit earlier about our days, and today was one of those days for like emotions, you know? so I'm a bit exhausted emotionally, but this is the perfect type of game to kind of decompress and just be a little gator, you know? Just when you're a little kid, you know, you're just like you just are, you know, and this game really helps me experience that. So that's what we're up to. We're actually very close to the end. We're trying to find one more friend, and in the process help other people around before we kind of finish the main area and then potentially finish the game. So I'm excited to see like the end scene of this very wholesome game. Oh no, Tanuki says Panda stole my house keys. Then I locked myself out of the house with the cub inside. Oh no, Tanuki. And then Panda, I had to switch the cub's carrier between our cars and drove halfway to work with Tanuki's keys. I know. Sending goodbyes for that. Yeah, no, that's no fun. And I can only imagine just like the stress, and then like kind of remembering. Wait, do I have them? Oh, did I do an OU? I meant to do the goodbyes. It was fine, says Panda. The cub cooked breakfast and put herself up for a nap and did the dishes. Yeah, no, if only it weren't that easy though. But no, I'm assuming it's fine now. Otherwise, you both wouldn't be here. Oh, we had spare, but oops, yeah, no, that. Oh, there was a lot of cursing. Hey, I understand. Well, we all need a way to
let it out, you know? So I can understand that necessity of just needing to let all the emotions flow. Oh yes, no, it took a bit to remember where the spare key was. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're like, when something like this happens, your brain is like, wait, where's the spare key? I just want to get in. It almost like blocks it. but more like, I wouldn't be here. Hey, no, mistakes happen, but I can only imagine just the stress that happened today. So I hope you both can also decompress today after that. And I think this game is definitely fun. No, again, we all make mistakes, you know. So yeah, it's more about, you know, kind of decompressing afterwards. Yeah, no, Tanuki, let's just say I was eyeing a shovel and a doorknob to get in. No, I mean, I would do the same. So I would have that, like, immediate, you know, just pulse of doing something like that. So, well, I'm glad all is okay now, and definitely you both are more than welcome to decompress here with us while we do some very simple tasks. That's the other thing about this game, is that it's all about just doing little tasks, and that's all you really need in life. Like, one of them just wanted some pots to be destroyed, and that made the little fella the happiest kid in the island. And it's like, if only it was that easy, you know? You could just have small little problems and so many friends. That's kind of what's up with this game. So I am here for it. Actually, I don't know where to go next, though. I don't know if over there to the left or over here to the right. Oh no, I'm like, did you get to steal the cats? Charles was super cuddly, so you'll probably see him again soon enough. Oh yeah, Panda, see, the deer is called Tanners. The names are also adorable. There was a shark called Becca. You know, even names of people, of some of our friends, which that also makes it very exciting. Then another friend called Jill. All of the friends. And then all the different critters as well, which makes me even happier. See, exactly, and Tanuki, no haiku surprising. See, even my bot is like, you know, Tanuki, we can't give you the cast, but we won't give you a haiku. But yes, no, all the characters here are super adorable. Panda, you were playing this game, weren't you? Did you get to finish it? Because I mean, I've been loving it, and you get to play it, but I don't know if you were able to finish it. It's taking me, and it's very much like one of those games that like, you can finish it very quickly, or you can just like wander about, and it'll take a while. So we're definitely in the wander about. Oh no, we already. This is something we already helped. Oh no, I bet it's in that other section. I bet it's in the other section. In the mountain, not mountain, in the rock section. I bet. Oh, or over here. No. What if... You know what, let's go. It's probably gonna be somewhere here. Oh. Esme, there it is. Ah, a mortal bumbles into my dark domain. You did not heed the posted warnings, and now you will pay dearly. I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster can defeat me. Defeat you, ha. After your awful take on vampires, you're not worth the effort. Now your punishment will be the icy sting of my cold shoulder. And we're like, that's it? Huh, okay. Ouch, I guess. That shoulder sure was cold. And then, wait. I forgot I have something important to tell you. Time out for a second. No, really, it's a message from Avery. They want you to come see something cool and vampire-y at the amphitheater. Come on. Okay. If you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff. Ha! As if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle. I can be worthy. How do I be worthy? A fine question. It would take an offering of nothing less than ice cream. Hey, that's the offering we're all here for. Ice cream? The ice cream cart is here. Forget everything I said. Just bring me ice cream and I'll be happy. Hey, Esme, I think so many problems in life will be solved with a little bit of ice cream. I have pleaded with the vendor in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. So yeah, this cave has many amenities, but ice cream is not one of them. Oh, I didn't finish it, says Panda. I spent too much time sliding hills on that pod kit. No, exactly. This is that type of game. On the lid. The children remain on slid up fun. No, the emotes, Panda, are so cute. Of the marine mammal rescue. And then the other thing you said, Esme the vampire raising the stakes. Oh my god. Pretty much. But hey, we might as well buy ourselves an ice cream as too. So let's go for it. Parts timer. Oh joy, a customer and you're friends with that little girl in the cave. It's my lucky day. Sure, it's $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. Here you go. What is this? It's loot from quests. Oh no, they actually want money. You know, cash, dollars, it's $3. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot. Uh-oh, listen, if you don't have real money, I gotta get going. Oh my god, we're texting our sister? Oh, no, we're texting Esme. See? Tanuki, I would love ice cream right now, right? Just, maybe after stream, we should all get our ice cream. You know, I think that's the Monday vibe we all need today. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see the messages. Here. Yes, no, and Tanuki Tanuki deserves all the ice cream you want after such a stressful day for sure. Cream is relevant in cute games. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, Panda. It might be a pun that I'm not catching. Esme, oh, you see what I mean about that one? So needy. Do you have any adult money? I only have 50 cents. Wait, no, 55. I have 40, so almost $1 between us. Hang on, I might know who has some more. Hey, Jill. Hey, Scales. Hi, Jill. I'm Esme. Hello, Esme. Nice to meet you. With the stickers and everything. You usually have some money on you, right? Why, yes, you're a traveler. I have plenty of material and would be happy to trade. No, like actual dollars to buy ice cream. Oh yes, I usually have $10 in case of emergency. That's more than enough. Unfortunately, most of that is circulating through Jean's gig economy at the moment. Oh no, I still have $2 I can lend you. Thank you, but we're still 5 cents short. Oh no, it's okay. I've got one more person I can ask. Big Sis has joined the chat. Hey sis. Hey. Hi Big Sis. The same in chats, I am the one that sends the stickers, especially if it's WhatsApp. Hello, Jill. Hi, Fierce Big Sis. Hello, number I don't recognize. Fierce, what's going on? Would it be possible to borrow some money? I want to buy an ice cream for my friend. We just need 5 more cents. You want me to wire you a nickel? Yes, please. Are you still there? Sorry, I had to catch my breath. I just sent you $6. Get yourself one too. Aww, Big Sis. You're welcome. Don't eat it too fast. Will do. Thanks, everyone. Bye. The silla, Jill, you get it. Exactly. Come on. Now we're gonna buy 2 ice creams. No, it's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Here, send it to this account. Done. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet, please. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one? Yes. Sorbet is just different kind of goop on ice. Uh-oh. This is for the cave girl, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Ah, thank you. For a second I thought this quest was gonna get even more bloated. What does that? Never mind. Oh yeah, the part-timer is just not having a day. I'm sorry, bud. Look at that! Vampire ice cream. Cash rules everything around me. Oh, I didn't know that, Panda. Yeah, Nale, your stickers and your Tia memes are the best. Thank you, Ale. Best honor. And Panda. Lol, Lil Gator incurring that $3.95 cash app fee for 5 cents exactly. I haven't had ice cream for 6 months? Oh no. How do you know exactly how long? Was it like a craving thing though, Tanuki? That maybe you know. I don't know. Like since you have the cup, is that the time frame? Because you're like knew exactly lack of ice cream is what's wrong. Exactly. Well, what's wrong? I hope everything's okay, Tanuki. Then definitely a date to get some ice cream. Hey, Becca, welcome back. We just finished getting some ice cream for our friend Esme, who says, "Indeed, I accept this treat and the great lengths you were to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned, and I shall grant thy request. Prepare thyself." Mwahahaha. Oh my god, look at us. We are... Oh my god, wait. Mira tengo. There you go. Hihi, come, sibling of the night, let us feast on the icy cream of your labor. Oh, look at us. Pretty adorable. You barely touched your ice cream, my pupil. Does something trouble you? No, it's... what flavor did you say it was again? Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest of monsters. Black cherry. Oh, yum. Oh, we thought it was blood or something. Oh, fears. Ready to go meet Avery at the amphitheater? Foolish fears. I never agreed to return with you. You accepted the mantle willingly. Oh, no. Yeah, come on, Esme. Don't be like that way. No. Stay in the cave forever? Wait, do you see that? That was the next task. Panda. Don't tell Becca she'll take away your New Englander card. And then Becca. Oh my god, who doesn't want ice cream? Exactly, Becca. And Panda, not gonna say it outright, but it rhymes with Tanuki. And Tanuki, couldn't have it in my last half of pregnancy, and while I was breastfeeding, had a little once she went to bottle, but I'm trying to eat better. Apparently I got rid of ice cream. I failed as a New Englander. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Just kind of the time frame of half of pregnancy and then while breastfeeding. Interesting. But yeah, no, come. Hey, but then it'll be time to celebrate with new ice cream soon then, Tanuki, it sounds like. Or that. Or, I mean, Becca has a point. You can always just go for tacos. And, you know, it might not be Tuesday, but it's always taco time. Doesn't need to be Tuesday. I'm kind of confused with this quest, fam. Do we keep chatting with Esme? I do wonder what Avery's up to. Can we escape? You don't leave the cave. Vampires can't go in sunlight, but I really want to. So if there was a good lore reason we could leave, I suppose so. In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. Magic spell. Well, I may be a vampire, but I still have my hero magic. I cast my secret spell, protect us from the sun. Amazing, I never knew a heroic thrall had so many perks. Pupil, you have open-minded eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have. As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbound power to lay waste to this world. Hey, I appreciate that. Ah, we did it! Let's go back to the amphitheater! And Tanuki, oh well, tacos are a staple in the house. There you go. I think it's this way. And then Tanuki says, I have diabetes while pregnant. I had diabetes while pregnant, and the cup couldn't have dairy. Oh, so neither could I. Oh, I didn't know that, Tanuki. Oh, no, and a craving while pregnant. Oh my god. That... I am so sorry, Tanuki. I always want tacos, Panda, come on. Yeah, no, same. Like, who doesn't want tacos? I'm glad we can all relate to that part. And then Becca says, well, if it was because of health reasons, I guess you didn't fail. A New Englander, yeah, exactly. No, I mean, yeah, if it's for health reasons, like, it wasn't like a decision you made purposefully. It was just the circumstance that you were in, Tanuki. So I agree with Becca. Exactly. You both have honorary taco citizenship. Exactly. Oh no. If citizenship was only that easy. And Panda, whoa. Hey, no, look at that. Panda also says, I'm making a screenshot of this to show the border guards my new citizenship instead of my passport. We're introducing dairy, and then Tanuki on the topic of the cub having dairy. We're introducing dairy slowly to the cub. The hope is she isn't allergic to it. I know, I had a cousin, actually, not the youngest one, but her sister, so the second youngest, is that the way to say it? She also couldn't really eat any type of milk and had to drink a very specific milk when she was younger, but now she can drink it fine. So I hope, you know, it's something like that. So yeah. And Panda, maybe we should just try feeding her milk first instead of just making her herd them. Don't judge us, y'all. Border Collie's herding dog. Training is expensive and the little hives. Oh my god. But hey, actually, just quickly going back into the game, I think we did it. Oh, I think they found a little... They're kind of discussing how to make it work. Even if Science Boy decides it works, it sure as heck won't fly on a farm. You should worry about what does fly on a farm. They're a prime adoption target. You threatening to abduct my kin? Huh? Not me, the aliens. You both haven't changed a bit. Avery, you might be a good time to tell everyone your idea. Really? You think so? Alright. Alright everyone, here's my biggest idea yet. What if we took all the slimes and put hats on them? Avery, the other idea. Huh? The one that's supposed to make everyone work together? Becca, thank you for the community self-check. Actually, yeah, good reminder for all of you to drink water, stretch, get some ice cream if you can. No, you know, give yourself a little treat, a little break, a little, just check in, making sure that you're all doing good. Thank you, Becca, for that. I'll actually take a short break soon enough. But let's see what Avery has to say on the idea. I think what we should all get together and open a restaurant. A space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant. Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires? Or frontier living? Or the vast expanse just past this meager sky? The answer to all these questions is very simple. I forgot. Avery! Sorry, everyone. I couldn't stop thinking about slimes in hats. Couldn't you imagine one of the violet ones in a witch cap? Or a blue one in the littlest top hat? Let me just think for a little bit longer. Oh no. Oh no, everyone's gonna leave. Yeah, no, exactly, Avery. Avery says, wait, don't go, sure, I'll remember. Maybe next time, Avery. No. Hey, what about food? What about it? Restaurants need food, farmers have food, right, Belma? What we do. And we need waiters to carry the food around. Tiny, energetic waiters. Okay, I see where you're headed. And it's in space, right? Well, no, it's probably not in space. But we have to cook the food on something, maybe some advanced technology. Of course, warp technology on an earthbound planet will be unmatched in popularity. And half of a restaurant is ambience. You will need an interior decorator and a charismatic hostess. Definitely, and after everything, I think all of that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all. Hey, apparently we figured it out. I think we did! Hooray! I'll start making the menu. I'll start folding napkins. I will draft some blueprints. Great! Let's split up and get started. Oh, in the little restaurant! I knew we would all get along eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together, Fierce. Didn't I tell you they were creative? So about the playground, we'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas. Aw, we did it! The little restaurant! Lunch by compromise. Yeah, and then let's go to the main area to help Avery with that whatever section. It'll be as part of the playground. And then... oh, I think it's the other way. Let's go! Panda says hydrate with ice cream. Exactly! Ooh, milkshakes! Moo milkshakes! Instead of woo moo. I love that, Panda. You can get rid of a point for that. And Tanuki, you'll help coming up with an idea for the cub. I have to dress her in a fairy tale character. What would you suggest? Panda, I suggest the big bad wolf when she was in Red Riding Hood's grandma's clothes, but that was too divisive. Hey, no? Like, I mean, it could still be the, you know, Little Red Riding Hood, but then as Little Red Riding Hood, not as, not as the wolf. What are some of the ideas that you're thinking of, Tanuki, so that we can base it off from there, or that Panda thinks? Although it seems that you aren't convinced with Panda's idea, unfortunately. That's funny though. Here it is, fam. Hello, oh hero. Thank the stars you have finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry. Huh? Avery, no, we still have to impress Big Sis. So what are we doing? For 10? I'm feeling it. Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, do you think it will be good enough? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. I think we did A-okay. Yeah, you're right. We gotta show Sis we're having fun. I declare this building done. The last building! Playground Toad is officially finished! I guess that means it's almost time to show Big Sis. But, I should tell my friends first. Yeah, let's check in with Jill, Martin, and Avery. Talk with friends. Oh, here. Well, what do you guys think? It's a good-looking town, if I do say so myself. Last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her. It's beautiful here, says Jill. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Aww, I'm sure this will be enough. And then Avery, you're the one who knows your sis best. If there's anything else the town needs to be perfect, now is the time to do it. Because after this, there's no going back. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna be okay, Fierce. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, I love that we kept our little vampire outfit. Sis, hey, kiddo. Come to check on my progress? No, even better. Wait, what? Are you finally done? No, sorry. It was just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone at the playground. We've got a blacksmith and an astronaut and even a whole castle with towers and bridges and everything. Wow, that all sounds great. It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play. Reading chat. I don't have any clue. Oh, have to be baby friendly. If it was Disney, I would put her in a Mirabel outfit, that she loves that movie. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that in the tight knit chat before. Oh, but I'm lost on this. Yeah, I'm not sure either for a fairy tale. I think it's also hard. Like, I need to remember like what types of fairy tales are there, because I feel like some of them, like some of the original ones, are much darker than if it's like a Disney version or a movie version. So I'm not sure. Tortoise and the hare. You know, you should find a fable that includes a panda and a raccoon. No, I need to think about it more, Tanuki, unfortunately. There's not one that comes to mind. That's also Laurel. Thank you, Botspot. And then Panda, just stuff some hatching into her hoodie and she'll all be set. Instant cottagecore. Oh my god, Panda. But yeah, are we convincing our sister? Don't even worry about all those books and stuff. You can just leave them right here for no reason. Kiddo, can I talk to you for a second, grown-up style? Grown-up? Sorry sis, it's playtime. You know the rules. Well, yeah. It's about that, Fierce. I know what you're trying to do here. You do? It's not that I don't want to play, or that all those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you. Dang, I'm butchering this. I just think that if you see it for yourself, I'm sure it's incredible, but I still have work to do. And playing with you is... What I'm saying is, this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you imagined and still finish in time. What does that even mean? It means I'm not going, Fierce. I'm staying here and doing my lame grown-up assignment. But, believe me when I say it's not an easy choice. But, I have to focus on what's important right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess I'll go now. Okay, I really hope you have a great time. Aww, I know, and even the music and everything is like gone. Aww. She's busy. She said no. Yup, I knew it. Yeah, no, come on, Martin. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built the whole town. I thought that would be enough. Aw, Scales, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? Yeah, we can try some different colors. If it isn't enough now, it's not going to be ever. Martin! No, seriously. Look at this playground. Look at all of this. It's amazing, spectacular. Everyone poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults gawk at stuff not even half this impressive. But we could still make it better. Maybe. But that's not the point. Fierce, if your sis isn't impressed with all of this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her. I know I do. I just don't have the words. It's okay, Fierce, says Avery. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sis' game and what it means to you? Oh, it's a bit complicated. Complicated doesn't have to be scary. Yeah, imagine we're your little helper fairies, helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind. Oh, it's like a flashback when we were little. Oh, this way, Fierce. There's monsters to slay. I'll catch up with chat in a sec, fam. Good job, Fierce. Aw, you beat them. That's 10 points. All of these memories. Quick, if you're fast enough, you'll trigger the ice cream bonus. Aww. We visited the park every weekend to play our game together. And we both look forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Come on, let's keep moving. We're trying to remember. While killing all of these monsters. Exactly, the popcorn alley. What's gonna be the story? Keep going. We got this. Bonus round. Another section. Then you can fight the boss, but only if you can read the map. Boss. Whoa, did she make up all those systems herself? Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time we played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right. And the hero always won. Yeah, how far is this? How far are we gonna go? Into the memory lane, very literally. Be careful, Fierce. This is where we started the game. In the same area. A new section. A hero has to be clad in green. I am green. Great, you're already halfway there. This is it. The first time we started playing together. Ooh, this is the part where Sis has you pick a hero name. The name you pick seems familiar. Oh right, this is when I started going by Fierce. Choosing a name was part of the fun, and I liked how it sounded, so I kept it. It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister shared so closely. Names have a way of sticking, no matter where they come from. Yeah, I guess I just never thought about it. Hang on, something about all of this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing the pattern here? Seems like your sis is always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of two little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun having to be the big kid. You're right, she never got to be the hero. And being the game maker person, it's exhausting. Was she always this tired too? I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids that age with a game of tag. Fierce, what do you think the game means to her? Well, I think Jill is right. She must have liked making it, but it's a lot of work. So I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Okay, so we just tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero. Then she'll want to play for sure. Not so fast, Fierce. Earlier I asked why you and your sister stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Oh right, I guess now's the time. Those memories are over there, back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. If it's like a memory lane that's less taken care of, like there's more like plants that weren't taken care of. That's like touching. Actually, let me catch up with chat while we walk this. I'll drink some water as well. So Panda says darker is okay, she's gonna learn sometime. Yeah, no, I agree, but I think Tanuki said something about it being baby friendly, right? Because then Tanuki says, I think grim when it comes to fairy tales, so not baby friendly. And then Panda says, how else is she going to act correctly unless she assumes Krampus is going to come to take her of being bad? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Think about Grimm as well. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Like, I also tend to think of Grimm more, so I'm not sure. Yeah, like, is the baby friendly a strong requirement, or is that just something that you want, Tanuki, on this? I try to be the parent that dresses her in all the theme days. Was doing good until this one. Yeah, I can think about it as well, Tanuki. And I love that Panda giving the other suggestions. Yeah, exactly. And I agree with Becca that I think it's really difficult, so you're doing great. She's the only one in her class most times that does the theme days. It's really cute that they do theme days. Is this like, how frequent is this theme days? Like once a month? I mean, if you want to share, I'm just curious. And then Panda says, the one day Tanuki let me dress her. She got sent home because apparently Wednesday Addams is a bit more mature than the other. Oh no. It's not like I even got the fake blood or any of the other kids. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. I know, Panda. Ever get called into the principal office of a school you don't attend? It's a trip. Oh my god. And Tanuki, catch up with chat as Panda and Tanuki's best. Hey, no. I feel like it's like things like that I wouldn't have thought until I was in your situation of being a parent. That like, even for things like costumes, school might be a bit more picky. That, yeah, especially, I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought about it that much myself. So yeah. We'll think of something, Tanuki and Panda, for a fairy tale. Once a week at least. It's a trip keeping up. Oh, once a week. Yeah, that's pretty frequent, especially if it's like a costume and stuff. Yeah, I would have imagined maybe like once every 2 weeks, or I think once a month would be a nice balance. Ooh, what about the Nutcracker? Right, is that considered a fairy tale? It's a fairy ballet. Yeah, and it can be like a little ballet, you know, the ballerina, as the aunts, you know, as Aunt Tanuki will make sure that you get all the treats, Charles, when she gets to see you. But we'll continue chatting while seeing the game. Especially, I think we're very close to the story, because we say she said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back, though, that was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. Schoolwork can do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff. Yeah, and sometimes, in many cases, it's not that you choose adult. I mean, you technically choose, but in reality, you don't really have another option as clear. You know, I mean, unfortunately, it's, you know, you'll need, well, I mean, you don't need to, I mean, like, I don't want to be like, oh, you have to go to school. You can be successful without going. Like, I don't want to, like, lower, you know, not consider people that end up having a successful life that, but, you know, you have to eventually find a job, and, you know, yeah, adulting is not necessarily something you can choose. One day, she didn't want to talk at all. Not about the game or TV or the weather or anything. And that was it. After that, she never wanted to play the game again. Didn't want or didn't agree to. Right, she didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured. I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it. Outright ghost you. Oh, I have days like that. What else are we gonna find? I'll reach out in a second. I want to see how far. Wow, this is... Ah! How far are we into the memory? When she went away to college, I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working on something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed, and I don't want to pressure her. But I don't want to never play the game again either. Are we playing the game right now? Well, kinda, but with rules and friends and towers and monsters and heroes who save the land? Yes, it's just... sounds like a great game to me. But I was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not a real game without her. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it out loud. Well, kinda sounds like you figured this whole thing out. Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now, because it is a real game. We did a lot of work to make it real, and I want you all to know I appreciate that. Aw, Scales, you big softie. Come on. Aw, Jill with the hog. Aw, Martin as well. If only someone suggested that earlier. Haha, knock it off. And Avery. The little jump. You go, Fear. This time your sis is really, really, really gonna... Haha. Don't worry, guys. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it. Aww. Hi again. Hey, kiddo. So, how's college? Oh, it's fine. The work is tough, but I'm happy to be there. Does it really have lockers and hall monitors and big gigantic classrooms like on TV? Most of that stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, I sometimes can't even hear what the professor is saying. That stinks. They should give the professors megaphones. Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them, and even if the lesson was really boring, nobody would fall asleep. You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did. Oh yeah, we were suggesting that for college, all professors should have a megaphone. Maybe I should write a letter to the dean. We're very committed that we need these megaphones to help out. Go for it, but be careful. The Evil Dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun. Evil Deans are real? Maybe. Haha. I've never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though. Aww. Hi, Cassandra. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Ah, yes, and all the good nights. It sure is a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh? Yeah, it is. But that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know. And that's actually very true. That's like a big shout out to game devs, but also even people that make board games, people that, you know, game masters in tabletop RPGs, like all of the people behind the scenes doing games that many of us get to enjoy. Like it's not easy. And that's a really good point. They're hard. Yeah, I know. A multiplayer is a nightmare. Haha, I bet. I'm excited to hear about all that later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to burst. Did you want to talk about it now? No, it can wait. I just wanted to say thanks for everything. All the ideas and explaining everything to me. Being nice to me, even though you were stressed out. You don't have to say everything, every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy to do all that for you. Okay, just one more. Even though you have work to do, I'm really glad you're here. Oh, I know this is really touching. Oh, thanks, Fierce. I'm glad too. Cool. Sure, I waited 100 million years to tell you that. I had an emotional day, so I'm here like tearing up slightly. Now we're both so old. Don't make me laugh like that. That might crumble into dust. You're right. I better go enjoy my youth while I still have the chance. Oh my god. Oh, I love you. Bye. Good luck on your project. Love you too. I know, it's like so touching, and especially, I mean, even I don't have siblings, but you can really think of that, you know, if you had a nice relationship with your parents, you can really connect it to that, you know, with friends that you had when you were little that took care of you, like older friends or older siblings, older cousins, parents, uncles. Like they really put, or if you're a parent in chat, like I know Panda and Tanuki are, like you really put a lot of love with these relationships, especially if it's like a younger relationship that you're kind of guiding them and kind of really trying to give them the best childhood and help them not worry about adult stuff as much as possible when they're little. And it's so much work because you, especially now that you're an adult, you realize that you're doing this extra work, right? Like you're kind of already dealing with a bunch of adult stuff, but you're taking the extra step to really make sure younger people around you are having a good time. And I don't know, it's a very admirable thing that unfortunately not many people might give the proper time and energy for it. And then the fact that, you know, the Lil Gator acknowledged that at such a young age is just very touching as well. So exactly. Oh no, I'm Panda. It's easy. Put their football out, make sure their tether run is screwed inside to the side of the house, and let them in at night. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh my god. I was gonna agree with you because I thought you were gonna make a really long message, and I'm like, wait. I see what you're doing there, Panda. Oh my god. Aw, I know this was so beautiful. I am so glad we finished this on stream. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, and 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work. Excuse me, sir, for which of our project will we be working in engine? If you stay ahead, you will begin practical work with me next year. You have to transfer schools. There's no other way? I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. Try to make a decision before the other applicants start piling up. I don't get it. This already is a real game. But I mean a real game, like Legend of Hero. I want to make something that everyone can play, something they'll love. And when I'm done, we can play it together. You know what? I think I've earned a break. Aww. Oh, this was so beautiful. Holy heck, Fear, says Big Sis. Where do you get all this plywood? No, to be fair, that's been pretty impressive construction. Ah, that was so great, fam. But clearly, our kid will never have a problem being humble. She slept in a box for a few months. JK, JK. But don't let the cub know that we need Amno for her friends if she acts up. Exactly. Yeah, right, Cassandra. Yeah, no, Panda's always saying funny things like that, and I love it. If any of those things are looking for a construction job, have them call me. Yeah, no, I mean, all of them are definitely going to be architects at the end. Oh, no, this was so touching. Lesson learned. Thanks for helping with the town. The cottage was a great idea. Yep, I'm full of him. Hey. So you're getting back to work now, huh? Looking at memes, actually, I've done enough work for one day. My group members will just have to step up. Those guys could use a lesson in teamwork. After today, I'm sure you'll be the perfect teacher. Aww, I do need a little rest before I'm able to keep up with you and your friends again, but I'm still in the game. Consulted the Purple Witch if you need potions brewed or curses lifted, or if you just want to talk. Aww. Hi. Sis! Wait. Glad you finally talked things out with your sis. She seems like she's having fun. And hey, be sure to stay in touch with your younger self. We're definitely too young for you to be saying that. I just mean, try to see the world through the lens of your memories more often. And I love games like that like, they have so, like, it's a game that's very much about being a kid, but hence has so many important reminders for us as an adult playing these games. Like, games or movies or anything like that. It's just so great. And we're like, can you explain it like a video game? Bro, fine. Go to the settings and toggle Baby Gator mode for a new perspective. Oh my god, Baby Gator mode? What does that mean? Wait, was it in settings? Oh my god. Look at that. This is so wholesome. Exactly. And I learned today on Fangamer that they're going to be releasing a plushie of this gator, which now each time is going up my list of plushies to buy. It's dangerous, fam. If you love games, look at this link at your own, you know, like, you have to measure yourself because you can get into a rabbit hole of getting too many games. No, too many swags of games. So let's see. I mean, I'll probably finish this then on my free time, but we have a cowboy hat. And we probably haven't finished saving all friends. Oh, laser sword. We don't have all the confetti for it. And the chessboard. So many things. Oh yeah, we never tried the gun. Well, I mean, it's not a gun. It's a space blaster. Gun sounds a bit too dramatic. We have a paint blast. Yeah, it's blaster. Space blaster, paint blaster. Amazing. A little cowboy. Baby cowboy. Look at us. Oh, and we can chat with more people. Let's just chat more. Slaying evil is no problem for the fearless green hero. But it's kind of tough finding every little hiding spot. Hehe, I thought you might say that, and I have some exciting news. So yeah, they're pretty much... Yeah, exactly. So, and I did see that now it's going to be easier to know where the missing friends are, in case we want to 100% it, which I'll probably do it off stream. And Avery, what does Avery have to say? Want to be the promoter for the saloon? A promoter? What's that? It's the person who goes around telling everyone how great a restaurant is. You'll find new customers, then send them to the playground. So the same thing I already been doing? Exactly. You're the perfect gator for the job. Here, you'll need this. I we have our own megaphone. Oh my god. Oh, but we probably, yeah, we need the, oh no, wait. Yeah, I want to use it. What does that do? Anyone around here? Oh no, this is a way to find friends that we haven't helped before. But then, and then Jill can help us even more with hints. And then we can be a baby gator. Oh my god, I am definitely 100% in this fam. Later in the week or later in February. But I hope you all enjoyed it. This was such a fun game.